swings that thing, we have to terraform the map and scale it down.
Oh no!
Slowly
Scale the whole map down once, so it's shrinking with gravity.
Every indent.
Sensing the earth beneath it.
I'm floating in on itself.
They're slowly bringing upon the end of the world.
Every time Dredge pushes up, he's pushing the world down.
I'm fucking hate this
Is he
board.
just Chuck Norris at this point?
You just blowing the world up, that's all.
Oh god.
No, he chucks Norris.
No.
Oh god.
There's no chin in the new computer. Just another fist.
Come on, Tosha, get that thug walk going.
Don't die now.
No.
So, in the original workshop, we went over a lot of the basics, right? The proper behaviors in the trust system when it comes to fighting different types of weapons, going against those who have armor reflected on their avatars, what it is that you're expected to do against those targets, reflecting injuries when you're injured, showing either the loss of use of limbs or being severely impaired in combat from said injuries. And of course, we touched upon entering combat non-lethally so we don't just insta-gib or insta-kill people who are fighting and ruin their fights and make people less excited to engage in combat with you the next time. Okay? So, quick refresher because my players here, and all of my players are guilty of it. When we enter a fight, when two people are already fighting, we don't walk up behind the person they're fighting and insta-gib them. We don't stab them in the back. Okay, that is bad etiquette. It's bad etiquette. Why? Because the other player or focused character next to you that was fighting them is having their duel, they're having their moment, they're having their time, they're having their fun. And if they're not in danger, right, if they're doing their back and forth, and obviously common sense tells you they don't need my help, just don't intervene. Let them have their fight, okay? Obviously, there are some exceptions. If I see Hopper gets into a fight with Dredge, and it's to the death, well, maybe Hopper's gonna need some fucking help, right? If Beastly gets into a fight as his character with a troll, then we'll be like, okay, he needs fucking help. But if I see Ro fighting an orc, I'm gonna be like, all right, he's got that. If I see Marin fighting an orc, I'm gonna be like, all right, he's got that. If I see anyone fighting someone that is similarly on their level, or it's a duel or one-on-one, I'm not gonna fucking intervene. Okay? Let them mop up their enemy. That's just good etiquette. Okay? If you're going to enter combat that has already taken place, for instance, between two people, you enter it non-lethally, either with a shoulder charge or punch or pommel strike, so it lets that enemy reel away from the fight, acting like the hit that you impacted upon them sends them reeling in a direction, which in truth lets them get space away from you both, reorient themselves so their weapons at the ready, and they're able to now engage both of you. Okay, that's the purpose of that. All right. Obviously, very quickly to summarize, we went over respecting weapon weight. If someone has a large two-handed weapon, they're going to swing it slowly. Mountain, can you come out here and give an example, please? Obviously, Dredge is a massively strong character. They are a fucking Bjorning. All right? Their weapon of choice is a fucking anchor. Okay? How's it going to look when you go to swing that thing, Mountain? He telegraphs, first of all. He shows you, I'm winding up. This is going to be a powerful swing. He's giving you all the time in the world to react or get ready to react to it. And then when he brings it down, even though gravity would probably make it go slower, he makes it slow and powerful. Expecting you to react either to the impact on the ground near you, or God forbid it collides with you. Okay? The whole purpose of swinging that weapon slow is to maintain a modicum of realism, but also to allow you to see the telegraph and respond to it. If he, for instance, took that in one hand and swung it like it was a fucking dagger, he's gonna kill everybody around him, and it would make no fucking sense. Yeah, please, never that. Please, never that. It's over. Okay? It's fucking over. Thank you, Mountain. It's really important that we try to get a feel for the weight of the weapon and use them in a way that makes sense. Okay, i.e., speed, length. The point of a long weapon is to keep distance to your opponent, to control the area around you. You'll see a lot of our great sword and longsword users do a lot of large arcing swings, keeping their weapon close to the center, but trying to keep the whole cone in front of them either controlled or space between them and their opponents. There'll be times when you see them make full swings going around behind them. It's usually because it's a multi-fighter and they're trying to maintain control of the position until they get support. Right? Each weapon obviously has its own nuance, but there's fantasy involved, right? So naturally, if I had a bunch of fucking Imperials with halberds, and I had a bunch of our characters that had like short swords, halberds would win the day. But there's a little bit of fucking fantasy here, right? Character stats and trust system, the way we do things, because we're telling a story, right? It's not a total war game, okay? So we just have to be realistic about the injuries we take, how we fight with the weapons we do, and respond appropriately. Okay, we're going to go into a few segments that reflect those kinds of things here in a moment. All right. Storm Sharp, come here, please. Go ahead and switch into a. You have him, the green tunicked like militiaman. Used to be those rebel soldiers from S2. Perfect. Okay. Very good. And race sets come out here. So there's a system that's in place that dictates how it is that we go off of our trust system. That's very important to adhere to. It is very important that this is something that is followed, because it's what determines the different air quotes classes of combat that there are. Okay? So you have someone who is untrained, right? This is a civilian. They have never fought a day in their fucking life. Okay? Homie found a weapon or a tool or something on the ground and picked it up because he sees fucking Imperials coming and burning down his farms. Alright? He's terrified. He has no martial skill. He doesn't know what he's fucking doing. Alright? Obviously, Sergeant Sanders is a soldier of the Imperium. He is another level, which we'll get into later on. Okay? But you have untrained, never having touched something before in his life weapon-like. No fucking idea what he's doing. Will be eviscerated by the other levels of combat. Okay? They will last seconds. So if I have a bunch of people who are untrained and I have them, for instance, rioting, and the guards decide to go in and pull weapons, those guards are going to start cutting you down with ease. Alright, you might flail at them with a weapon a few times, maybe even get a lucky hit, but they will cut you down, that is guaranteed. Okay? Now, let's say that he's not untrained. He's the next level up, militia level. Militia level means that you have lived in a town or a village or wherever, and at some point, whoever was in town, in charge of that town or village, tossed you a fucking weapon, along with a bunch of others, and said, all right, here's a few weeks of training, right? Something that small villages would do so farmers could pick up pitchforks and spears and defend their cattle if bandits came by, right? The whole purpose is to not be completely vulnerable, but it's not a lot in terms of survivability. Someone who is militia level will make their weapons usage unwieldy. They will physically and visibly look like they're unsure or afraid. Likely they will backpedal while fighting because they're just trying to survive. And against the higher tiers of training, they will lose. But against someone who is untrained, they would win. Okay? So a militiaman is somebody who trained for a few weeks, some core things, all right? They won't forget it, but they sure shit aren't good at it. They know what side of the spear is pointy and what side of it isn't. Alright? Then you have trained. Trained is a soldier or somebody who has spent a contract or a small period of time within a military occupation or a martial occupation. They know their weapon well, and they can hold their own in a fight. Okay? To put it in modern day context, right? A single contract in the military is 4 years. Okay? It's not enough to specialize in anything more than a simple weapon system, unless you go through like really advanced training for vehicles or something of the sort. If you go infantry, which most people would be in the medieval era, all right, you're going to spend your time learning your weapon, your spear, your halberd, your sword, something of the sort, just like modern day, your M16, your M4, your SAW, 240 Bravo. So they know their weapon and they know their job, and they spent a short stint in service, whether it was as a mercenary, a bodyguard, a soldier. They can hold their own and they know their weapon, okay? Just like I was only in the Marines for 4 years, one contract, but I'll never forget how to disassemble and use my M16 because they drilled into your head, right? So Sergeant Sanders will never forget how to use his halberd. He knows what he's doing with it, okay? The trained soldier will always, 99% of the time, beat the militiaman, all right? The strength in the militia is fighting together. Now, if there were 3 of him or more, they might stand a chance to start spreading out around Sanders and getting some injuries on him. But the point remains, in a one-on-one, the trained soldier will win. Okay? And the militiaman will be put on the back foot, likely try to fight to survive and perish. So what we're going to do is going to give a little example. Okay? Storm Sharp, I'd like you to fight like a militiaman. Okay? That's the level of training that you have. I want you to reflect the emotion, injuries, and what the weapon usage should look like in somebody that's not so well trained. Raysets, I want you to display a trained soldier of the Imperium who knows his halberd well and knows what he's doing and knows his opponent is weaker than him. Okay? Quick example. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Back! Get away!
That's how quick the fight is. Literal seconds. Guy's afraid, tries to keep his distance, tries to lunge, doesn't know how to riposte, doesn't know how to defend himself properly. Maybe Sanders got stabbed slightly through his fucking... through the cloth of his, so she goes sit down. Through the cloth of his armor. But that's about it. Toe's just fine, or I'm sorry, Raysets is fine to move on to the next opponent. Okay? It's very simple, very straightforward, but it's very important that those kinds of skill levels are reflected when we are playing different characters, NPCs, or different enemies. Okay? Because that dictates what happens on the battlefield. There are many times, obviously, that players might find themselves in the middle of a large conflict. That large conflict would have allies and enemies on both sides, especially those sieges and such. When that happens, all right, in order to keep the power levels and scaling between the forces balanced, the key to that is using those fighting levels and adhering to them. Okay? Think of it as like a video game, right? Whenever you are fighting with allies, most of the time they get their fucking asses kicked, right? The purpose of them being there isn't to win the battle for you, because you're meant, obviously, to win it yourself, but all your allies are there for a cinematic purpose. Okay, we balance that cinematic purpose along with winning the fight, if that is the direction we're given. It's all about the DM discretion, right? But understanding how to react to these different levels is paramount to balancing those forces out. Yes, Adam.
Bannerlord's a good example.
No, Bannerlord is a great example. If you played Bannerlord, if you take an army of 100 fucking peasants and go and try to fight 50 shock troops, you're gonna lose, even though you outnumber them, because their training and
You're
equipment is
getting bodied.
superior. It's actually it's a great example, actually. Your homework's to go play Bannerlord.
Okay. Hell yeah.
No,
Let's
yeah,
see.
Damn it.
points here.
Storm, just for the sake of it, so people can see it, it's gonna be quick. You're untrained. You're still trained. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh no.
The slaughter.
Over. Fucking over already. There you go. That's what the average engagement should look like between someone who's a untrained individual and someone who is either a level above or 2 levels above. All right. Where are you? Did you even come today? You better be here. I'm gonna yell at you in DMs if you're not. That motherfucker. Okay. FT bot, come here. Storm Gusino. Thank you very much. So, then past trained is well trained. Okay? Usually, well, not usually, ever since its revisal in S2, to be well trained means you are older. Okay? You've spent a majority of your life in a martial situation. All right? You have spent most of your life fighting. Whether you're a lifelong mercenary, lifelong soldier, whatever it is, your life has mostly been nothing but combat. Okay? Bleak existence, but it's what you're skilled at. Someone who is well trained obviously has an advantage against someone who's trained. This is where a lot of our understanding of these levels become very important. Okay? So for the sake of this, we're going to say that Sigvana right now is well trained and Sergeant Sanders is just trained. Okay? By skill alone, Sigvana has the upper hand. Okay? Because she has spent more time in the profession. But this is not going to be a steamroll. This is where a lot of our main combat takes place, either between trained and trained, trained and well trained, or well trained and well trained. Okay? And these fights can go on for some time, and I don't mean minutes. When I say some time, like a fight that's like 30 seconds is long. Okay? If you don't believe me somehow to this point, I'll have you guys doing 30-second duels as part of our practice day, and you'll realize how fucking exhausting it is. Especially when you know there's like 6 more fights waiting after the guy you kill. Okay? So when they have those levels, right? Let's say, you know, Sigvana has spent their whole life doing nothing but killing fucking orcs, right? And they're, you know, that was their role. Well, they have that combative experience and that resilience that gives them an edge on this trained soldier. Okay? Now, these outcomes are usually not predetermined. However, going on off of the trust system, most of the time, the one who is well trained will come out on top. Obviously, for the reasons that I explained. Okay? So between you two, we're going to have a mock fight. Sigvana, you will be displaying what a well-trained fighter does. Sergeant Sanders, you'll be displaying a trained fighter. The emotions, strength, and injuries reflected appropriately from you both. 3, 2, 1, begin. Notice that the two give themselves time to determine who gets the upper hand, right? Something that I like that Church does is something I do myself is you'll go through a swing and stop almost halfway through for an imperceptible second, just like they did there, to let you decide if you dodged or if you blocked. Okay? It's a back and forth. They're asking each other questions with a little bit of lag input, and they're both responding as soon as they can. Both fighters are tired, near evenly matched, but of course, experience is experience.
Wait.
Beautifully fucking done, you two. Beautifully done. Race sets, Church. Thank you. Thank you.
I see we're taking notes from Vinehelm, eh, Church? Eh?
So we take pauses.
He takes notes from me.
We take pauses in the middle of our swings. Okay?
He's not wrong.
Imperceptible when you get comfortable with that. I know you're gonna catch up, especially if I'm the one leading, because I don't have that input lag. Okay? I'm gonna pause for that second. If our fight just started, I'm going to assume that I either deflected off of your armor or I missed. Okay? When you see that pause, that person saying, you lead your action. Okay? It's very important. That's what allows those little gaps for you and your dance partner to go back and forth. But the point was, the fight was pretty well matched. The two knew how to use their respective weapons. In the end, Sigvana was able to manipulate their weapon a little bit better, be it spins or using both sides as a weapon. Just more experience allowed them to come out on top. Okay? But it's keeping those things in mind that are the guidelines. It's your Codex Astartes, man. It's your guidelines that lets you know which action is approved and which isn't. Okay? But it's a guideline because sometimes things can vary. That's where the trust system comes in. If you guys are going back and forth, if I'm an enemy who is well trained and I'm going against a allied focus character who is trained, I might decide, yeah, no, they got a pretty good hit on me. I'm going down, right? So rather than it being dictating, I'm a higher level, I win, it comes down to the trusted roleplay, utilizing the guidelines of what makes sense and what doesn't. Okay? Perfect. Toshi, how much energy do you have?
I'm good.
Good? Okay. I would like you to choose a expert character of your choice.
But Miss Lottie is supposed to be cute and
Oh boy.
expert, eh?
Yes.
He will appear.
Oh
So
boy, here he comes.
expert level enemies are gods on the battlefield. The purpose of them is mostly narrative, obviously, so they don't get killed off immediately, put in particular situations. However, there are those characters in the world that are either savants or they have trained all their life and they reach an expertise level that is unmatchable. These kind of characters are those that you avoid on the battlefield at all costs, and you try to find ways out of pocket or outside the norm to either divert, escape from them, or somehow head them off so they cannot either confront you directly or capture you, whatever it may be. Okay? One of my favorite scenes, if you remember all the way back in S2, at the end of the siege of, I believe, Ambershire, Arn and 6 other knights were all fighting Victor at once. They were all well trained. Okay? Victor was able to keep them at bay with ease because it's what he's been trained to do. It's what he knows how to do. Fighting is second nature to him. Okay? Ray sets come out here. Jazz King come out here. Ryan Lamb come out here. Lennon come out here. Lennon, you look too comfortable. Get out of here.
Last time.
Can I pass on this one just because I'm talking?
Stop looking so damn pumped.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
Working on it.
I will take
Looks
his
like
stead.
Ryan gets a pass. Adam Shen, Commander.
Let me...
So, an expert controls the battlefield. You avoid them at all fucking costs.
You're good.
You're trying to find a distant way to deal with them, befriend them, or stay out of their fucking way. Okay? So, for instance, we have an Inquisitor of the Empire. They are trained starting at a very young age, and depending who their mentor is, determines what kind of training they go through. Whether it is combative, whether it is magical, whether it is alchemical, and some other things we have not discussed or discovered yet. It is incredibly important that we bear this in mind when these characters show up, because we, as supporting cast, go out of our way to demonstrate those power gaps. Okay? These characters will not be appropriately taken seriously unless we appropriately and properly display how skilled they are through our actions and reactions. Okay? So, Adam Shen, Raysets, Jazz King, Lennon, you are all trained soldiers. This is your enemy. Okay? You're going to utilize the trust system and your understanding of levels and how they work. You're going to reflect exhaustion, wounds, injuries, and respecting the weapons utilized. Okay? 3, 2,
We're in the splash zone.
1, begin.
Come on then. Traitors, elves, mercenaries, Arlandi. Come on then.
So each of them move in, and as they're swinging at them, even though Tosha can't keep his eyes on everyone at once, he fights spinning around, utilizing the input lag to be able to react to everyone at near once. Everyone that's here reacts to his actions, knowing that he absolutely has the upper hand, and he starts cutting through all of them like butter very quickly. I never get tired of watching Tosha fight his Victor. Round of fucking applause for everyone involved. Round of applause for everyone involved. Beautiful. Man, fuck. Yeah, you shot him and his fucking soul disappeared.
He was so embarrassed he had to go.
Shit.
He had to fucking just go.
He's going ghost.
All right, go ahead and have a seat.
Yes.
He's a phantom.
So, as you can see,
Drift didn't act up.
these different levels are incredibly important. All right? If we didn't reflect the Inquisitor's ability to cut through those forces, players are not going to be afraid of them. The power level's not going to be respected. It is incredibly important that we display the differences in these levels, so the players are equipped to respond to the threats appropriately. Because if we have an enemy come in, right, and we know they're experts, and I set up a scene where they're supposed to like cut through a swath of allies and make a point, and we don't reflect that right, well, you'll have players that are like, our allies are getting cut down, we need to help them, and they get in there, and now they're fucking dead, right? Where their decision would have very likely been different if we had appropriately displayed him slicing through each opposing soldier with ease. Okay, rather than each of them holding their own and then last standing and then dying, which sometimes people do. Okay, which we want to avoid that at all costs. So you have untrained, never touched a weapon, doesn't know what he's fucking doing. It's gonna get gutted by literally just about anyone else. Okay? You have militia. Somebody who's trained with a singular weapon for a few weeks, has a basic understanding of it, and maybe can backpedal while fighting, but will eventually be killed, if not immediately by higher levels. You have trained, which are soldiers or mercenaries who have spent a few years of their life with their particular weapon or profession, and they understand combat. All right, that is like the main baseline of a combative individual. Then you have well-trained, someone who has spent most of their life in a combative situation. They will have the upper hand on those who are those who are trained and below. But when they're fighting those who are trained or well-trained, it's not an immediate thing. It's a back and forth. Okay? And then you have expert. An expert level enemy can crush all the other levels. The only time that this isn't the case is if there's enough bodies to buy you time to escape and you're not engaged, or you have a stupid amount of well-trained that will slow them down in cutting them down. Outside of that, do not engage an expert. You will die. 110% you will die. All right? Also, as a reminder, okay, dual wielding is an expert skill only. This is something only that experts do. But Brentcook, I've seen some people with a sword and a dagger. I allow parrying daggers. But you will not be fighting with a parrying dagger like it is a second weapon or second sword. The point of it is to act as a parrying weapon. You are parrying somebody's blade while looking to stab or slash them. Okay? You're not using them in an offensive capability. The point of that dagger is to defend yourself. There's a big difference in those fighting styles. It's important that they are respected and acted with appropriately. Many times we will find ourselves fighting things other than humans. Alright, this is a low fantasy setting. There are monsters here. Creatures and beasts. One of the ones that we've seen the most of are orcs. Alright, give me a handful of volunteers. It'd be some orcs for me. Greenskins. Church, Roxy, Nashatok, Dragon Legend. Tron, come out here. I saw you, Wind, come out here. You look so sad. Wind, come here. I saw that. Come be a green orc, just for me. Now, we've seen greenskins all over Azera, right? They usually have a baseline of trained. Alright, they're savage things. They're usually fighting amongst themselves, amongst each other. Fighting is what they do. But why is it important that monstrous creatures are gone over? It's because behaviors are different, right? So if I stab Stormsharp, as the man that he is right now, that character, he will probably, even if he is trained, if my sword slides through his belly and out, he's gonna be panicking, he's gonna be in pain, he's gonna be limping, trying to get away. Okay? Orcs are fucking scary, because a lot of times you can injure them and they keep going. Okay? Now that's not to say every last one of you are a berserker. That's not the case. You shouldn't be lasting, 5 fucking minutes. But if I, more than once, as Arn, right, I've taken a sword and I have pushed it into one of their chests and they're coughing blood in my face, they're dying, and then they fucking grab me by the collar and go, and I go stumbling backwards, and now he's on the offensive, right? With the understanding that they're starting to lose the fight, but they're monstrous and they're still in the fight. So they're going to keep fighting and swinging. Okay? Give me a couple of human combatants, volunteers. Walrus, why don't we bring you out here? Stormsharp, Jazz King, Adam Shen, Odin. You sit there, Mountain. I have something for you soon.
Can go another day.
The plan.
He's a good guy to die.
That's probably fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come here, Mountain Man. Go stand with them.
You know what? Odin, you bring up a valid idea.
For the Knights of Gewin.
Representation.
Of my gullet.
$10 says he dies first.
All right, so before we start getting involved in talking shit, okay? This is what's important. Orcs are incredibly strong. Look at them. Those, look at their traps. They're a problem. Okay? So, obviously, orcs, when you grapple, likely whoever you're grappling against is going to give way, but don't overdo that. Okay? We've had instances where that's happened. I've been a victim of it. Remember Barley Roll? I will never forget Barley Roll.
They just wanted to give you a hug.
You don't want to always resort to that. Strikes, sure. Heavily using your weapon, sure. But we can reflect your strength without getting into grapples. If you absolutely want to grapple, fucking toss his ass or something, right? But don't do it repetitively. You will be trying to avoid those grapples at all costs. Okay? Obviously, you want to use reach. You want to use your shields, your swords, your speed, whatever it is. But the only way that you're going to overcome these orcs is by injuring them several times. That's why it's so important as orcs or monsters we understand, while there's no health bars, yours is bigger than theirs. Okay? You can take more abuse, more punishment. Alright? So while technically you're trained and you're trained, you have the upper hand because of what you are. Alright? Just like we look at the Avatar and we respect the armor, we respect, you know, if Hopper walked up to one of them and tried to fist fight them, I think we know what's gonna happen. Okay?
Hopper will kill them all.
He's going to the moon.
Kick the baby.
But the point of that, though, is
Don't kick them, man.
understanding realistically what would happen, okay? So, my combatants, whichever orc you're lined up against is the one that you're going to be fighting. However it turns out, I want to see you respect their strength, display the emotion that these characters would have fighting them, display injuries that you have, and respecting the weapon. If you have a shield and you block one of their swings, alright, you're going reeling. Exactly what Storm did. Storm, do that again. Okay? You're recoiling. Alright? You're not made out of brick. Okay? If your weapons clash together, likely you're gonna bounce back a little bit. Alright? You reflect their strength, and they respect your speed, or the weapon you use, or the injuries that you give them, and the fight's gonna be a lot better, a lot cleaner. Alright? So, oh god, I forgot my speed. Faye, I would get on your knees back here. You're in the spray zone. Okay. So.
She's green. She's in the good.
She's green. She's one of us. Get ready? 3, 2, 1, begin! Very good, Odin. Very good. Very good, Jazz King. Very good, Adam Shen. All of you. Very good. soon as you're done with the fight, go ahead and take a seat.
Looks like an orc child's getting a head for their birthday. Congratulations, sir. You must be a good father.
God, it's like watching the pets.
Oh no.
They're turning Adam inside out.
And it seems like you and Knight McGillicuddy is having a hard time. Go for the pin!
It's fucking brutal. That was actually really good on all. I was looking for anyone to nitpick with. You guys are really good. That's exactly what I was talking about. So we all watched that. We saw a lot of our human fighters put up a valiant defense. The way I like to portray orcs is that usually, if you're outnumbered, you need to fight together, right? One-on-ones, unless you're well-trained, is going to be very fucking difficult. And even then, someone who's well-trained is going to be on the back foot fighting these things. Okay? Again, they're huge and they're powerful. I believe the only person who won their fight was Dredge, with good fucking reason. Okay? He's got the size, he's got the build, and his orc fighter respected that. The orc was big, Dredge was bigger. Okay? Very good. I'm impressed. Especially my TPCs. Very fucking nice. Very well done.
I have Transformers music playing. Really motivated me.
Me.
Oh, do we have...
Oh, there's something wrong with the knees.
Oh.
Pellets.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's been there for a bit.
I never knew that. Oh yeah, it's the screws on the bed.
for a very long time.
I mean, these
Man,
are like
it's all right.
early season 2 models. If
Yeah.
Season
There
1
might be
models,
season
man.
one.
These
Yeah,
are
season
season
one.
1. Yeah. These are old.
Greenskins are
Very, very good. Go ahead and sit down, Blues. Very good. Now, as you all saw, obviously, even though we had people in full plate, we had knights and all sorts of shit, okay? They just were not invincible. They weren't able to overcome the orcs because of their sheer strength. And obviously, trust system, right? I didn't have to say anything. The orc that was fighting Dredge, because Dredge is pretty powerful, right? And that's the point of the Bjorning character. That orc wound up being on the back foot and losing, okay? All the other fights, they all determined that the orc would come out on top. As it should have been. It was very well done. Now, when we reflect those kinds of things, obviously we don't want our orcs to steamroll every single party they're against. That's why I said trust is very important, okay? If I'm going to send out a focus character group or a player group, obviously there's a modicum and a degree of fantasy, all right? Those characters are going to be held to the dice, and that's how we make sure that there is unbiased judgment based on of what they do. However, I can't watch every single one of you, and I don't want to have to roll for every single person on the map. It leaves out any sort of autonomy, which we don't want to do. So as we practice more, and we start to get more comfortable with each other, reading each other's tells when it comes to combat and following the guidelines we have, you guys are going to be able to go off of the trust system and determine the outcomes of your own battles with minimal guidance from myself. For instance, let's say I wanted to do a siege of Nada's castle. Might fucking happen this season. Who knows? Okay? So I might have the players, and I might have some allied Redod soldiers knowing, hey, you need to make this costly, fight for every section of the castle. And the way I would do this is to be cinematic, right? Obviously, I would have some sort of caveat that would allow them to either try to escape, or perhaps they planned ahead and there's something that'll make sure that they don't get absolutely murdered. But the point is, we want to make them feel that way, right? So they'll be fighting for every section of the castle. Orcs will be told to continuously respawn. You'll be told to continuously attack the allied lines. You'll likely be given ladders and climb all, and told to go up and over wherever you wish on the walls. Players and allies will be trying to defend the walls. Eventually, because that's how it works, you will get a foothold. Allied soldiers, as they die, will invis and go to the front gates, reappear outside of our eyesight, and then sprint out, simulating reinforcements. The same thing for the orcs. As they die in the walls, they'll go invis, they'll go back to their initial air quote spawn point for the siege, which is somewhere out of sight, or maybe at the base of the wall to save time, because the more that you're in the fray, the less time is spent things looking or feeling empty. Okay? So as that fight keeps going on, those players will get pushed back. They'll lose the outer courtyard. They'll lose the second courtyard. They'll likely start fighting around the castle itself. Okay? Why am I saying all this? Well, we know what the intent is and how we want to make it look and the purpose of it all. But it would only be pulled off if we can manage to balance it so the Radad soldiers look like they're in the back foot. And when they're in view of the players, or in their view of the battleground, they are losing their fights a majority of the time. This makes the orc presence feel overwhelming. It makes it shows to those around them, we're losing, we're taking losses. Okay? There's nothing more fucking terrifying in a fight than to see one of your allies get cleaved, and then the fucker who did it turns towards you and starts moving in your direction to come and fucking engage you. Okay? That might seem like a small bother to you, but cinematically, it's marvelous, because it adds that modicum of emotion and fear. It's like, oh shit, this is fucking happening. This is real. I'm not invincible. Okay? So what I would tell the Radad soldiers to do is, yeah, here and there, win your fights against orcs. For the most part, you are losing. And what I'll tell the orcs is, for the most part, you're winning, but here and there, lose to the soldiers. Okay? So you've got, like, let's say this blood is the center courtyard. You've got my players and focus characters that are trying to, like, hold the gate or defend an area. And then on the walls where they can see in the courtyard around them, that is where a majority of our other numbers are clashing. Not only is this for cinematic purpose, it's fucking fun for us to engage in combat. I don't want you sitting around doing nothing and being bored. 2, the cinematics of it makes everything feel so much fucking scarier and in-depth and real. Okay? Those clashes and fights going everywhere, the amount of energy that you put into them, your body, your voice, your swings, your acting, that is a direct reflection of the cutscene that we're building in our main combat area. Okay? So, like, the order to retreat is given. The Radads in the courtyard, their morale breaks and they start cutting and running. The ones who are closest to orcs, they're going to get instantly murked as soon as I give that call out. Why? Because cinematically, it looks good, it makes sense. So the ones close to the orcs get fucking murked. The ones that were in the middle of reinforcing, they hear that call, turn around, they start yelling, retreat, fall back, the courtyard is lost. And they give that pointer and they run. The players see their allies dropping like flies. Oh fuck, I'm about to be out here by myself, and they fall back. We do that by respecting those combat levels in the fighting, but keeping it a balance of cinematic and makes sense. We follow the instructions given, which overrides the standard of either the levels or the trust system, right? So, you know, again, another example, I have players coming to save Balerno. All Balerno has is a militia. Realistically, if orcs attack it, they'd steamroll right through it. But I'm going to wait till the players are in eyeshot to start the conflict, and then you can display that the militiamen are getting slaughtered. Now that spurs the players into action to get in there and to start fighting. So there's little caveats at times that override that system, but that's when there's a guiding hand involved, when there's a DM overseeing. Otherwise, we go off of our skill levels and our trust system, all right? That was a point about me running my mouth about that.
I got a question.
Sure.
For someone like me and Tosha, which we just use a shield, like say if a Grey Wolf's coming down with a weapon and we're blocking with a shield, theoretically it would break our arms because we're just women. Is that
Again,
left up to a roll, whether it does any damage
there's a modicum of fantasy. If there's not a DM around you, it's the trust system. The basis of
Okay,
everything
yeah, I
I've
would
said
just-
thus far.
Okay, basically I would hit my head on the ground pretty hard, but it would be blocked from injury at least. That'd be pretty
Very
mostly-
likely, if you're trying to block a blow, just like I told our combatants a moment ago, it's going to send you reeling, especially if you're a non-combatant.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
Depending on what it is that attacks you, if it's a monstrous enemy, if it's built like a fucking orc, or it's bigger than you or stronger than you, even if you have a steel shield, you get that good block, you're going reeling because it's stronger than you. It's powerful. There's weight behind it. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Let me get my TNPCs and my newer faces. Come over here, please.
Got comfy. It's your time to shine, lads.
All my TNPCs, please go ahead and start changing into orcs. If my veteran NPCs can let them clone you, go ahead and clone anyone who's in the crowd that are those orcs.
Bro, it's a bad day to be a human.
That looks terrifying.
All of you orcs, come over here, please.
That's a whole
This
lot
way.
of green.
Oh, here's where the fun begins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Who hasn't fought or participated yet that'd like to? Beasley, come here. Ava, come here. Andre, come here. Cregan, come here. Mia, come here. Mudkip, come here. Kewen, come here. Xena, come here.
It's an eclectic mix.
So should we having one of those again, or were you putting your hand up? Okay, buddy. You can't. That's all you have to say. So everyone who's sitting here, please go ahead and go against this wall.
You smelling burnt toast?
Do you taste purple? Come on, come here.
And all of my combatants here, please come to this side.
Didn't fucking think so.
Sorry, wait, I got it.
It's me, Mr. Bloodletter.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So pay attention, please. Pay attention, because this is where things can start to confuse people. Okay, because there's a modicum of fantasy. There are races that are involved that cannot be treated like others. Okay? To give an example of this, I even asked my TNPCs. Out of every single character that's here that you can see in this arena, who is the most overpowered? Tang. Good. Why is Tang overpowered? He is a Warforged. That's correct. Warforged is made out of Eclurium, which, not getting into a narrative standpoint, he is a fucking robot. Okay? Have you tried to box a fucking robot?
Yes.
Spoilers.
Can't say that I have.
You'll lose. Okay? Tang is 800 pounds. Okay? 800 pounds of dense metal. If he grapples you, it is an auto loss. Because when it comes to melee or fighting, while he is not trained like an expert, he is treated like an enemy. I'll use the word enemy for you guys. That is past your training level. Okay? You're still able to damage him. He's not invincible. But he'll be able to start cleaving through monsters or very easily humans as he does so. You're immensely strong. We saw in S2 a brawler orc that was all fucked up on drugs. Struggle slowly, pick Tang up and fucking throw him on the ground. And everybody, I'm very proud of that because that's the one fight Ursa walked in on, saw, turned around, and left. Okay? But the point
Understandably so.
on this side, Tang is the most powerful combatant in the ring. So as an orc, you will be reeling from his blows. He will be able to injure you in terms of breaking bones, pulling limbs out of sockets, throwing you around. Now you're still able to dodge. You'll reel from blocking some of his blows because of how innately strong you are, but he has the upper hand. Okay? So we'll react to that accordingly. Again, take into account how a monster would behave. They're bestial. There's a lot of roaring, growling. Greenskins don't really speak English, or I should say common. It's the grayskins that do, so they're more primitive. They swing wildly. They're not as intelligent. They're more brutal than anything else. They can sustain a few injuries and keep going. But we want that balance so we don't completely overpower our opponents, because if they go off the trust system and you're telling them I should win this engagement, they will very likely buckle for you and you'll wipe the other team. It's all about balance. My non-monsters, obviously you know how strong they are. You'll reflect them in your fighting. Okay? They will reflect any injuries you receive, exhaustion, and action and reaction, everything we've gone over. Okay? Get ready. Go ahead and stand up. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Come on, England.
See that right there? That's a right proper charge. All it is a bit more yelling, but you know. Oh, there it is!
Come on, England. Come on.
Come on!
Score a goal. Come on. Run his trainers and pockets
Come on, boys! Spill some blood! Let's go, Greenskins!
Remember, my
Let's
orcs,
go,
you're not in
Greenskins!
fights. You know how to enter one. Non-lethally.
Come on, the strong but dumb. Outsmart them.
That's right, come on, Greenskins! Let's go, come on!
Get him down to the Nino. He's about to need
That's a right brother!
Nino. Come on, they put you in a Nino. We don't take you on down to the
There we
hospital.
go.
There we go!
I know you
Oh.
That's a right proper company right there, if I ever see one!
I think someone screams. He told me to like.
Oh shit! Come on, England.
Really don't know.
Come on, Greenskins!
We want our dick back.
We want our dick back! We want our dick back!
I'm walking here.
Oh my goodness, that lizard has something.
Useless.
You're welcome.
A little green in there, but it's not living green, it's dead green. Oh, wait, hold on! We might... Oh, come on from the side!
It's the commentary
You
that I wanted.
fucking
Come on!
I know, right?
Grimlock the Orc commentary.
Grimcock!
Grimcock.
No, that's a good from a flow!
No, Grimgawk. Touch the microphone, leave it alone.
Tell us something your mother doesn't know.
If you die, you'll eventually die.
If you die, you'll cease to be
Oh,
living.
they took some...
This dies when head is cut off.
enemies, they took some good losses there. That I did. Oi. That the green skin that know how to fight is.
England loses.
Remember, when you take actions outside of someone's 90-degree angle of view, you make sound.
It just clicked to me.
Ah, you get it, huh? Good.
I've been
No.
lugging it around.
Come on, green skins, get back up.
Beautiful. Very well done. Round of applause.
Oh.
Well done to all my fighters.
Explain in pictographs.
NPCs, good job.
Can you give me an example? Teeth, boss.
Good teeth.
Can you give me a real life
My
example?
TNPCs, stay out here. My human fighters, or I should say non-monster fighters, go sit down, please.
Yeah, come on, over join us.
At this point in time, everybody please go ahead and drink some water. Drink some water.
Love that for me. Drinking water. Like
Oh,
absolutely.
drinking water, yes. Yes, sir. Cold,
Get some water.
Come on,
Chug
boys.
drinks the ocean.
Grimgog Bloodletter drinks the ocean.
The big
Need
chug
Batlins
was the
chugs your
ocean.
stat.
I put it in the big hole.
The biggest chug.
I want a big gulp from
While you
7-Eleven
guys are
box.
drinking,
touch
I will
that
keep
mouse.
speaking. So please listen up.
Where's my full boy? I'm dying.
Obviously, orcs are durable. We just saw that in that fight, right?
Yeah.
Now, we don't want our fights to last too long. You take a couple injuries, and as the opposing force, we usually go down, right? Especially when it's a long mission or something of the sort. But we want to get that balance where the fights feel meaty and they feel purposeful, and we're not just throwing bodies, right? This was a good example. There's a lot of good practices there of how to join and go into combat, okay? However, remember that fatigue is a thing. All right? Our characters are not invincible. They're not perfect. And there'll be times, especially when they've been fighting for a while, that fatigue will hit them. If you notice, a lot of times when fighting as Arn, while he likes to lead from the front, there'll be times, especially when he's fighting tougher enemies, that he'll start to slow down and suffer. Is because he's an older man. He's 52 years old, which is pretty fucking old for me to medieval ages, right? He should be dying in like 10 years or so, if he's lucky. Okay? So he's past his prime. That's the flavor that I like to add to it because it's realistic to me. Okay? But endurance does exist. It's something that we should reflect and think of. Even if you're winning your fights, if you're blocking orc cleavers all fucking day, even if your shield survives, you're going to be exhausted. You're going to be shaky. You're going to be having trouble staying on your feet in the next few fights. Okay? So it's paying attention to that and honoring it through a trust system that'll make our fights feel a lot more realistic and have a much better flow and result to them. All of my TNPCs go ahead and switch to humanoid-esque avatars. Anything non-monstrous. How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Is it
9,
rat
10.
time?
Okay.
Are we
Please
sneaking?
don't put me in.
Is rat time?
Do I have any volunteers for combat? Raise your hand. Adam Shen, come out here. Tosha, come out here. Sotosa, come out here. Rune Knight, Luna, Church.
Oh, wait, hold on, I need
Trying to see. Who's that? Nashatok, you were under Tron's legs. Tron, Flonica. Let me get a count. Come out here if I called your name, please. So I can count you guys. There's 10 of you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I need you one more. Oak of Iron, get out of here.
That's mine.
Okay. Everybody that's standing here, please go ahead and copy Adam Shen.
Oh no.
That's gonna get brutal.
Let me take my coat off, or I'm gonna
That's
die.
bad.
They are gonna be.
Very bad.
All right,
They are
listen
gonna
up.
be cadaverific.
Listen up, please. Okay? Now, some of you might be like, but Brunswick, we just did orcs, right? This is part of that nuance, part of the storytelling procedure, okay? So yes, these are orcs, but these are orcs from Hayloth. They're from the frozen wastelands to the north. They're far tougher than greenskins. They have far more intelligence. They like setting ambushes. They like raiding in controlled fashions. They utilize sword and board, axe and board really well. And sometimes they fight in pairs. Now the purpose of this differentiation is that each monster that we introduce when we fight in missions or places in the world in FT distribute different behaviors. Red orcs, these red orcs, if they see what they perceive as a challenge, they will single them out. They'll ignore the rest of the fight so they can fight whoever they think is the most challenging. This can also sometimes cause a bit of an issue among their own ranks, because if two of them want to fight the same guy, well, those orcs have to come to a disagreement or an agreement first. It is a very primitive behavior, but they are indeed dangerous. My TNPCs, I can tell you right now, in a usual situation, if there is a group and it's 1v1s, this group would almost always lose. Alright, but for the sake of this, you are all trained, and the enemies in front of you will be focusing on displaying their strength and how they fight, rather than just trying to steamroll. Alright, once you just naturally fight them. Remember, they are stronger than you are. Their swings have weight to them. Their attacks are powerful. They also hate dwarves and Bjornings. So, I want a demonstration by my TNPCs of how they should react to fighting monstrous enemies that are stronger, that are more powerful, that will send them reeling. I want you to respect the weight of the weapon, respect the strength of your opponent, try to exhibit the emotions and the wherewithal of the character that is present in this combative situation. My monsters, I want you to portray my monsters exactly how I said. Okay, they are overbearing. They like to duel those that they perceive as strong. They fucking despise dwarves and Bjornings. Okay? And obviously they are primitive in their behavior. 3, 2, 1, begin. Well done, Darky Boo. Well fucking done.
Oh, that poor man. I call looted him.
Better you than me.
What's up? What's up?
can't believe they're dead.
Oh no. Anyway. Oh my god, Slonica. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, am I right?
Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Very well done, all my combatants. Please go ahead and sit up. Shout out to Walrus Lord, utilizing his weapon and its length to keep the orcs at bay. Obviously, it was the inevitable as they circled around him. Props to my NPCs for setting that up, because I guarantee that felt fucking sick for him. And of course, obviously, overwhelmed by the enemy as they closed in, playing with their prey. Beautiful. Everyone that was there, your fights were quick and concise. You reflected their strength. And obviously, one by one, you started to drop, which makes sense. The fights looked good. Your deflections, throwing yourselves while trying to block weapons looked good. I'm very impressed. Good fucking job all around. Now, everyone that's here, stay here and turn into humanoid enemies. Or people, I should say.
I'm my own enemy.
Oh boy.
The rest of you come to this corner.
I gotta get out of the sky. I was playing.
I got some great angles of that, by the way.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Alright. We're going to let them be mostly humans. Okay. We're going to turn into ratmen. Alright. I want Andre, Naval, Mountain Man to be rat ogres.
Yes, yes. No.
So get your. We're gonna talk before we attack them. Okay. So go ahead and open your menus. You'll find the avatars you need. All right. Ratmen are more erratic.
on.
Hey, go ahead. Ratmen are more erratic. Right? They skitter. They move around. They're inherently cowards. Okay. Unless they're in large numbers. The ones in heavier armor, like red and whites, are usually tougher, and they're usually officers or NCOs. Like those, the one that Ava is, right? They won't break and run. Okay? Please remember they're called rat men. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Okay? Secondly, rat ogres move extremely fast when charging in a straight line, but when they're fighting around themselves, they usually flail. Okay? They'll try to embed with the weapon on their arm or grapple or smash the ground. Okay?
Should be.
Your movements will be somewhat slower. Okay? Go ahead and kind of line up this way, facing there.
You will win. Go to tennis.
We'll just cover grasses.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I know your nuts.
This model is racist against left-handed people.
The most motivated we ever see people is in the rats. I love it.
Yes, yes.
Fuck you, rat man. Oh god.
It's great, great. They will die.
Ratmen bring out the best. Yes, yes. Only kids menu. Yes.
I'd rather be night goblins, but that's just me.
Gosh, shut the fuck up. Yeah. You fuck, shut up.
You fuck, shut up.
You must speak like this.
Yes. Don't for yourself and then talk to me, loser.
Kill murder, yes. Existential crisis. I want steroids next. Transformation.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Yeah. Something funny you have to
So,
say?
this one doesn't have like proper red.
I'm now going to speak so you all can hear me at once. Exciting. I know.
Yes, yes. Smells like.
People definitely died.
Good green dust on you?
Alright.
Selfish
So,
bitch, ain't all.
everyone can hear me.
Give potion, give potion.
Okay, good. So, the enemy before you, rat men. Alright? They are more skittery, right? The way they react is a little more feral. They rely on different senses. They're more agile than they are strong. Yes?
Yes, yes.
I'll get to that. Stand there and look pretty. They're more agile than they are strong. Okay? They'll likely focus more on weapon clashes, dodges, and looking to blindside you or your allies. They're dirty fighters. A lot of their weapons are poisoned. Okay? Now remember when we've gone over reflecting injuries. This is another important segment of that. It is still an injury, but it's different in the sense of your character will start to get dizzy. It'll be hard to see, hard to breathe. You'll vomit. Okay? Show a bit of that while you're fighting if you decide through the trust system that you were poisoned. Remember, the whole point of this is you are building a cinematic cutscene together. Okay?
I mean, these are pretty
The better it
rusty
looks,
pieces
the better
of
it
shit.
feels.
I think that counts as poison.
Now, these rat ogres are massive. You're not winning a grapple against them. They move very fast in a straight line when charging. But usually when they fight in groups, they flail. They're a little less coordinated, and they're prone to friendly fire. Their behaviors are very different than for okay? Well, obviously, when you see something that big, if you've got a dagger, you're probably not going to want to go near it. If you've got a halberd or a spear, you're probably going to be going straight for its fucking legs and guts. Because you have a better chance than anyone else. Okay? So, what I want you all to do, everyone here, is to focus on portraying the things that I spoke about, both in the last workshop and this one. If you get injured, even as a beast, reflect your injury. Reflect emotion. Your character would be afraid. You know, let me help you with that.
Hey, yes, yes.
Nameplates off. Nameplates off.
Manfish. Yes, yes. Manfish. Delicious. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna grab Graham Hall and I'm gonna climb the post.
Reflect the emotion from both your characters and the beasts, eager for the kill, afraid to fight. If you are poisoned, show the poison. If you are hit by a large weapon, recoil. If one of these massive beasts strike you, you're not blocking it. Your only chance is to sidestep or dodge. If you do block it, you'll likely go flying, and I want to see a broken arm and some broken ribs. Okay? However it is that you choose to portray it, that's what I want. My rat ogres spread out along the line, please. One in the middle, one on both sides. In the middle of your line. All right. My humans, if you're ready, weapons in the air and a cheer. My ratsmen, if you're ready for blood, weapons in the air and a cheer.
Yes, yes.
3, 2, 1, begin! Fight for your lives!
Here's that thing.
You need to die.
Just do it already. You fucking beast.
Behind. That's friendly fired with that hit.
Nashadon, die well. Die well. The humans are slain! Beautiful fucking job. Everybody come here, sit down, take a drink of water.
Rune, I was trying to give you a chance to kill me. My attacks were really slow going for you. I was waiting for it, but you never did.
I'm lagging super badly. So I didn't see it half the time.
Every time I was slow, and whenever I tried to go back, you also took the hit at the same time. I'm trying to get you to kill me.
We trust each other, man. We trust each other.
Perfect.
They had to kill me twice. Besides, you deserve wins too, buddy. You deserve wins too.
Die twice.
Oh no, I must die glorious. I ended up getting friendly fired right after I beat your fight.
Of course you did. Yeah, I've had to change my setup. I'm missing one of my base stations died, so my fragging's really shit right now.
Water if you haven't already. Drink the water, please.
I don't know what my water is.
Even with the
I'm
ogre
in the
sound,
totally opposite
even
part
with
of
the
it.
ogre voice mod, it's
My TNPCs, beautiful job
using the dragon.
in reflecting those fights against those beasts. Majority of you reflected what it would be like to fight those things. Obviously, they were a little bit faster than you, and they fought dirty, and a lot of you fell victim to a lot of that, as one would. It looked good. My NPCs portraying the monsters, again, I don't know what it is with you people and rats. Everybody's always excited to be the rats. You guys do it so well. You guys... Just one more time. Can I get a cheer from my rats? See what I mean? God. Half of you have never even heard you make a sound like that. Most of you are like, yeah, Brunswick, sure. They're like, all right, Mr. Brunswick. And then a moment ago, I heard you go, I'm like, holy shit, dude. The energy. The energy's there, and I love it. So, obviously we see that different monsters fight different ways. And they can be a very overwhelming force, despite preparation. It's maintaining that, air quotes, power level that maintains the respect of those enemies and creatures and stops allies and players from underestimating what's in front of them. Okay, the better that we portray these types of units, the better the reactions we will get from those that we are opposing against, because we paint the picture of how powerful they are, how trained they are, or their presence. Now, when you have large creatures like these rat ogres, obviously if they hit you, you're either going to instantly die or you're going to take a critical wound. It depends on if you're a focused character or you're fulfilling the role of an NPC combatant, okay? Those types of enemies are super fucking powerful and super dangerous. Usually those types of roles are only given to veteran NPCs that have been here a long time, that I trust with them because they are player and focused character killers. Alright? You get your hands on a player or focused character that utilizes the trust system, and you insist that you've grabbed them or you've impaled them, they'll take it. They will take it, and it might cost them their life and their character. If it's justified, so be it. Stories end here. FT is permadeath. But we want to make sure if that happens, it's legitimate. Okay? So, for instance, if I'm a rat ogre or a large enemy, and I act like I grabbed Dragon Legend, right? And for that one moment he's in my hand, if when the latency catches up, they decide to dodge, they've dodged. Okay? A lot of you have been here a long time. When someone winds up in a position like that, we've heard players, I've heard Tosha say many times, nope, I need a roll. I was grabbed. Or nope, that got me. I need a roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're accepting that. All right. So if you go as that large enemy to like grab someone or to do an overhead or something you know would fucking kill them or maim them, in that trust system, if they make the move that they have dodged, then we respect that they dodge. We have nothing to lose. Right? Our lives are infinite. We are fucking legion. They have one life. Okay? So we focus on the fun and the cinematic of it. We train together so these fights look and feel much better. And then also when we're on the receiving end and we're the focus characters, everything feels that much better. And we're glad the people we're fighting are following the fucking rules put in place for a reason. Okay? Storm Sharp and Oak of Iron. Come over here, please. I realize I'm asking you to come into a pit. Let's, everyone who's sitting here, turn around. Oak and, Storm Sharp, come over here. That side is like fucking full of holes and shit. Somebody get a shovel.
How fucking dare they?
Okay.
Where's Dompe?
Who needs shovels?
Go ahead and get to it, Avatar. You mean when you're north, I like how you play your north.
all-terrain. We need to fill a hole, not bury Nodus to the ground. Calm down.
Use dig. He's gonna die horribly.
So a quick rehashing, because there's one thing that has been lacking in terms of combat is, yes, I've seen you guys take injuries, but in the heat of it, we forget to reflect them, right? Sometimes we reflect, oh fuck, I shouldn't be using two hands. I took a blade right fucking here and they embedded it. That's hanging at your fucking side now. That muscle's fucked. Okay? Now your two-handed weapon, you're struggling to use it with one hand. Shit like that. There's a lot of forgetting of doing that, all right? So I want a little example here, all right? I'm going to have Oak of Iron against Storm Sharp. The purpose, gentlemen, is not to win the fights, but to injure each other and display those injuries and what continuing to fight with those injuries look like. Okay? Storm, I want your shield arm to get injured and become useless. Oak, I want your left leg to get impacted and become near impossible to put weight on. And then I want you guys to continue fighting and end the fight on your own terms. Okay? I'll tell you when to give each other injuries. 3, 2, 1, begin. So we see the two off the bat respecting the weight of the weapons. Storm Sharp has a shield. He recoils slightly from the blows, but they're mostly evenly matched in terms of frame. Oak has to keep them at bay. They don't want that axe or shield anywhere near them. However, a poleaxe is a poleaxe, and when used appropriately, can break shields and arms. Now Storm's left arm is broken. Becoming more aggressive because he knows he has no way to defend himself, he goes for the leg and wounds Oak's knight. And now they both fight injured. The two of you, trust system, bring the fight to a close.
Against an
A Northman who can do acrobatics.
You see that the Northman
You can fight.
used the fact that she was off balance to try and mount, ground, and pound, and it was working until Oak pulled their dagger and stabbed them through the chin. That is what injured fighting looks like. It dynamically changes the back and forth, and it's incredibly important that it's displayed. The both of you, beautifully fucking done. Thank you so much. You guys are good. Did you just Requiace and Pache fucking Storm Sharp? Is that what you do? Requiace and Pache. So, once again, when we have those fights, those injuries are paramount to display. They change the outcomes of battles, and they change the cinematics of the events to a degree that is unparalleled. If everyone continues to hit each other with weapons as well, and nothing happens from it, it doesn't feel gratifying. Alright. Give me a handful of veteran NPCs. Run towards me like you pretended to be my friend. Okay. What I want you all... Oh my god, there's a lot of you. What I want you guys to do, go to the spawn, grab a bow, and come back. Should be. I believe it was up to 20.
One at a time, one at a time.
One at a time.
Even if they're
the proper archer's build right here.
None of that lanky ass archer shit.
No worries, Bumble.
Go ahead and grab one.
We just saw it running.
And I see the diamond. And the diamond
There's
falls.
a giant rat next to me.
Okay. I just want to make sure that they were a little bit bigger.
This is why I love Storm. Thank you for filling in the hole, Storm.
Small.
Do you think the bows need to be a little bit bigger? I don't know. They seem kind of small.
Yeah.
Do you think a little bit
I'd
bigger?
upsize them.
Okay. I'll
Obviously,
do that for another point.
Some people like Sigvana are just fucking monsters and they're huge. But for us
Yeah, no,
normal-sized people,
For the most part.
It just seems like
well, yeah, that's
it just
because
seems
you're
like yeah.
tiny.
It looks like a compact short bow.
But yours, I think it would. I think it would be a little bit longer because this would be supposed to be a long bow. So I think.
Yeah,
just a
make
little
it a little bigger.
not much.
Yeah.
There we go.
Everybody who has my bows should be over here now. Okay. Go ahead and face. Oh my God, Dompe!
Dompe's here? Oh! Oh my
He's
god!
multiplied, too.
It's him!
All right, all my bows
The abomination.
over here facing everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
I am under the Lord.
The Lord.
You are indeed. Come on, the rest of you come over here. I know we're not using non-FT models on the FT map, right?
That's good if you're doing it, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That makes Brundy sad.
Where is he?
Proud rage.
So, this is what we're going to do. Okay? With ranged combat, it can be difficult at times, right? There's no precise way to tell you when you've been hit other than a DM rolling for you and assuming. But when we're in a situation where our lives are infinite, when you see the shots come near you,
How
just
do you
take the
get the
shot.
bow to work?
If you're a regular human
Is there a
elf,
button on
or
that thing?
Left trigger, you hold it down, and
one
then
shot can kill you.
you
Or
can get the
heavily
toggle.
Oh,
maim you.
okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Monsters usually 2 to
Mhm.
3 shots. Alright? My people with the bows, go ahead and just fire into the crowd, just so they can see the projectiles.
Oh no. Good shot, honey. Remember no crowding. Oh, you missed.
All right, cease fire! Jesus Christ, they're just civilians. Cease fire! All right.
I gotta up my KD. What do you mean?
So,
Civilians, fire more.
so we can see those trails pretty easily. Spear went out of their way to make sure that they were large enough. Okay? Now, if you think they land near you, you just take the hit. Okay? So I want to quickly practice this. You don't even have to change avatars. Go ahead and go towards the other wall. What you're going to do
I'm just aiming for Cregan.
is you, at a reasonable pace, are going to charge the archers. Okay? If you think... Please listen up. If you think that an arrow has gone near you, right? Your whole circumference, if I see one go just past me, I'm going to assume I was hit. Okay? If it feels like it was close to you, take the hit. Either reflect the injury, whether it's to your chest, your throat, your arms, your legs, or it's a one-hit kill, or it's a headshot. Okay? If you have a fucking shield and you're taking arrow fire and you see the shots coming, stop, block, take a knee, make yourself as small as possible. That's acceptable. Okay? And then keep moving. But I want you guys to reflect those impacts. Okay? 3, 2, and you guys free fire. 1, begin. This is like Gradia D-Day, dude. This is fucked up.
Take this, Jesus! MG42, go, go, go! Everyone focus fire on the big one.
Beautiful. All right. Pause. Very good. Now, I know it's very funny, huh? But that's the point, right? So, Dredge has his fucking shield. That's pretty fucked up, Tang. You're hiding behind fucking Dredge. That's pretty fucked up, dude. But the point, right? The point is that you guys see the fire. You acknowledge your hit. That's all I ask. That's all I need. It's gratifying for our ranged allies, players, and focus characters and NPCs, and it also looks good. We're going ahead and going to practice this in a bit of a fun fashion, all right? Now, it's a little bit more difficult when it comes to musket fire, all right? Because you don't see a tracer, all right? It's there you have to kind of use your assumption. Does it really look like homie's looking at me? Okay, does it really look like he's aiming for me? Now, perhaps, maybe I'll talk to Spear, and if we can figure out, like, maybe a projectile would make sense. It might look silly. Don't know. But for now, this is what we're using. Okay, so when you see that cloud of smoke obviously been fired, you either react to an injury or getting hit, right? It'll never be a problem if, air quotes, too many people get hit. Okay, because you have infinite lives.
I love how I turn around.
But we're going to go ahead and practice this a little bit. And I know exactly where to go. Everybody, please go ahead and go to the NPC spawn room. Wait there with your props. Go ahead and despawn the props in that room.
Especial.
Come on,
You know,
come on.
They'll despawn
As soon as I
eventually.
can.
ironic because
Yeah, they'll despawn. Just put them in there. They'll despawn.
I'll just go in here too. I'll despawn one of these days.
It was trained on my head.
Damn, out here about a headshot.
There, you're bright and blue.
I had to dump it to a foxhole.
Please, take one of those. I'm waiting to despawn. Oh, this one's stuck to me.
You're wearing the having to limit my range.
I don't think they're actually despawning.
Oh, what's up, buddy? How you been?
What's up, man? I'm so proud. I'm so happy. It's like a birthday tomorrow.
Dude, I am too. It's your birthday?
Perhaps, maybe.
It's your fucking birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank
Fuck
you.
yeah, dude.
And an hour and 6 minutes will be Mia's birthday as well.
I
Well,
know. I already said happy
hour
birthday.
and 6 for my
The
time.
Imperial Sensor regards. I won a fight where you're both just basically almost hugging each other, and then one person just.
I love that. And we were just like,
until like a second ago. It's like, what do you want? And I was like, what do you want? I'm like, flashed my neck, and I was like,
was cut down in one hit.
Yeah, I was tilted.
Don't worry. We'll try to prevent your sad ending. Maybe.
So, T, 7 and so what we look for.
Cholo, Ratman. I'm gonna do that. On the bubbles winch. Olale, what's going on, Holmes? Nice shot, honey. You killed me.
And the moment I fucked up that shot and you're like, oh yeah, you're so close, all sarcastically, I'm like, I'm shooting Cregan.
No.
I got killed by Beasley.
Well, nothing of value was lost. I told you about stabbing random people in the neck.
Sorry, until death do us part.
What can I say? They just gotta walk into my sword.
We're not married yet.
Oh, well, I mean, what happens if I just kind of
I know.
I'm just armor.
But there's no escape. Even not being married.
Cries in light armor.
To be fair, do I want to escape from this?
You should give Lisa their
Doing a 1,000-degree knife challenge.
Alright. I want to get shot.
Do you want to talk about it, buddy? Are you okay?
Clear comms.
Everybody go ahead and squeeze themselves in the center here on the inside of those columns.
Yeah, get in Daddy's lap. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Shit.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Shit, I got wind.
All right.
And the wrong avatar.
If you, fuck. How many do we have here? Let me look at the world.
A certain number.
No, there's
42 last out of 43 now.
out of 80. And I'm only friends with 34 of you. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Well,
33.
no, it's okay. I'll make this. Alright. Oh my
Why
god.
do you love us?
Walrus Lord wants to be my friend?
Yeah,
Alright.
bitch.
Oh my god.
So, give me 20 people there and 20 people there. Figure it out.
I did it. I shall go where I come shot.
I made it
Let's work us together.
Everybody.
Yep.
I go where the wind blows.
Ladies.
Let's see if any
Go
of
ahead,
us
do
are
me a
good
favor,
at math.
stand on those sides,
Hello?
shoulder to shoulder, so I can count you.
Yeah. Okay.
Shoulder to shoulder, so
Act like you like me, Q.
Oh, we gotta move up.
Shoulder to shoulder, so I can count thee, please.
Only then will I be free.
You're standing well in front of your group, buddy.
I think there are 20 of them.
Here's to a
All
monkey
right.
and a China rat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Join. Go ahead and feel free to join the groups.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need one more on this side. One more over here.
Oh, we got him.
We're at 20.
We got one.
Perfect. All right.
We got Kenneth.
Red Rover, ring room that over.
1, 2. I need to separate you guys. Is Ryan over there? Is Ryan over there? He's over
Ryan's
here.
invisible.
He's invisible in the middle.
He's right in the center.
1, 2,
Look at his
3,
Imperials.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
What the?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Sunday, no. This math ain't right. Oh, dang on.
Well, Ryan's not in the line.
Somebody's invisible.
Oh, there's Vital over there too.
Yeah.
Still busy? Okay, you're good.
Watching you guys
Keep doing what you're doing.
I can step out if you want to make it equal.
That's fine.
What the fuck is that? Thado?
I hear a midget.
Good to see you. Hi.
Bring her in. Bring her in.
We need bodies.
Okay.
Go ahead and clone somebody and join.
Okay.
Let's
Alright.
see.
Hi, gamers.
I can go Mr. over this.
But I'll keep you on this side because there's nice ladies.
Okay.
Here. Okay, you guys can
Thank
bond.
you.
Tron, get over there.
Lady,
You're
wow.
gonna shoot them. I'm gonna teach you to shoot them.
Yes, sir.
I'm a very nice lady.
Wait, what?
Hey, that's my wife.
And?
All right. So, everybody on this side, I would like you to turn to Radad soldiers. There's men and women. Go ahead and utilize those avatars. Once again, you have a hand menu. You can look at your wonderful hand, open up the hand menu, and the avatars are all right there. Now, by the way, if you ever try to find avatars and you're... Actually, wait. Can I see it from here? Oh, never mind. You don't have an excuse. There's a nice little portrait that shows up. Perfect. Okay.
It was not clonable.
The colors you'll use, obviously, are green and yellow. If anyone is colorblind, don't be afraid to say so. We have several role players who are colorblind. One of our NPCs will tell you what the percentages are. Okay?
Time to remember.
For all of you disgusting degenerates on this side, go ahead and switch into Imperial avatars, please. Imperial avatars. It's time for Imperial Gaming.
I gotta remember.
Imperial Gaming.
Imperial Gaming. You have to pay a subscription to watch.
Imperial Gaming. We are live now.
He was going to get shot in the face.
Probably. Border guard is yellow.
City guard is green.
Oh,
Border guard is yellow.
that's right. This was when I broke into the fucking. This is when I broke into the vineyard.
Yeah. It's a different
Really
shade, but
surprised
it
at how
is
well
green.
that turned out.
Is that like a lighter blue? I need like 45. I think that's good.
Right there. You had it. Right there.
Oh, chance.
There we
Do you
go.
want me to focus on getting pics for those?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Can I get the answer? So I can get them out quick?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Fire means in the correct position. Because if you don't, I'm going to be very ashamed if I went out like a.
So I see a lot of you guys in heavy armor. No, you can't have that. I'm sorry. No.
The Empire
Well,
ran out of
there's
funding.
plenty of you. I'll let you use whatever avatar you want that's Imperial, that's not heavy armor. And what I would like you to do is I'd like you to spawn the rifles that we have and use those if they're not on the avatar. So please go ahead and start grabbing rifles.
Medics, get a blicky.
I'm feeling I know what we're doing.
Find out why they're not.
It's supposed to be fair, right? What point
Oh,
do you have in my hand?
Turn on sword, turn on crossbow.
Do I need to take my hand?
Being handed guns like a gun.
Now, the point of this is not only
We
so
get cannons,
spearmen...
right?
Listen up, please. I know you're excited. The point of this is not only so spearmen can see the weapons and sounds that they make in action so we can determine if things need to be louder or altered, but also we're going to be practicing ranged, okay? Obviously, if you're using an avatar that has a rifle on it, you can use that rifle instead, but I definitely want to test the other rifles. That's what's important here.
I was always curious, Brinzy, because I never tried it before. Because I know it looked funny on a rifle. Should I ever put a telltale on the rifle where it shoots out a white dill trail?
We were talking about that. I don't know. It might look too silly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We might be able to find a way if it was like darkish orange and it went directly straight with no
You have the
fallout,
turban on,
fall
you're
off, maybe.
Yeah.
We'd have to see.
So I can explore that.
Okay. Now all my redods,
No more.
go ahead and take either a bow or a crossbow.
Understood.
My redods, either a bow or a crossbow.
I was waiting
One
for
man
it to
takes
spawn.
rifle, next man
Melee,
takes
chick's
bullet.
Fucked, man.
Actually, I'm gonna where is that spawn?
Get one.
It's over there. We're out of ammunition.
Again!
Over here real quick.
Beat him up. I'm strapped.
Crossbow, you already have a weapon. You already had a crossbow.
Oh no, I don't like the crossbow.
Alright. Okay.
Fair, fair.
I always have trouble pulling
My
the arrow off the
Imperials.
side.
Come with me, please. Into the map room. Imperials, come with me, please.
Alright. We got two
I'm letting me wanted to toast these anyway, so.
We got the ammunition.
Alright. Grip on your rifle.
You want to know
Wow,
what
that Imperial.
extra fire across
Now remember this, men. One man takes rifle, next man takes bullet. When first man dies, you pick up his
I
rifle.
already know he's fucking drooling at the mouth. Lennon, you are the officer in charge. This is your contingent. Okay? Your second
Wait, hold on, I ran out of ammo.
Obviously. Actually, you're
Ow.
VP.
These is backwards. Beasley, what did I do to you?
This whole area, welcome to your house. Officer gets
No, you don't get the rifle, you melt. You don't get that rifle. That's always falling. You get crossbow.
Listen up.
Yeah, okay.
My Redod soldiers, please come with me.
Yes, my lord.
Indeed. Do whatever you demand.
Click on Old Signal Tower and go to the road. Click on Old Signal Tower and go to the road.
Where is that? Oh, I know.
Which way is the road? Bye bye.
On the road again. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road.
Come over to me, Red Dot soldiers.
I'm going to get shot in the face.
I'm in danger.
So
I think.
who's all for guerrilla tactics?
I'm
Let's
excited
just pop
for
out of the
danger.
trees.
All right,
We're going
let's
to
not.
die.
He dropped.
Alright.
What the hell is a gorilla?
So the point of this is very simple. We're practicing our ranged combat, right? So what you're going to be trying to do is obviously you're shooting at whoever it is that you're going back and forth with, but you're trying to get your shots as close to them as possible. It's not that hard, okay? But if it looks like, it's going to be a little harder for us. Okay, because they're using weapons that make, you know, powder smoke rather than a direct line like us. So what we do is we just more or less decide when we get shot. We have a little bit more freedom in deciding that. Okay. So if you're exchanging fire back and forth with the enemy, and maybe you were standing up for a hot minute, and like it looks like two dudes shot, you'd be like, yeah, fuck it. And you fucking take the shot and you go down, okay?
That's about how it goes.
I was thinking of, I can't remember, it's an old Western. There was a guy on a roof with a Winchester and he got shot. And if you get shot, usually your body goes into shock and like you fall over. But this guy just like took his rifle, threw it in the air, twisted, and just like somersaulted up the roof.
It was a spaghetti western. I know the one you're talking about.
I'll never fucking forget it. I'll never
Overselling.
fucking forget it, dude.
And that's our job here.
So,
Spaghetti Western in fantasy.
Yeah, sure. Put on your fucking voice mod and play it.
Oh God. Go to
So,
find it.
Wilhelm, I only want you guys attacking from this side and like the right side. Okay, I don't want you like climbing up and over. I want more ranged combat back and forth. They have cover. We don't. Be brazen. Your lives are infinite. Okay? Exchange
Yeah,
fire,
loyalty
move up
horde.
together. Yes, Belshia.
Reload times.
Good question. So crossbows are relatively fast to fire. If you don't know how they work, right? Give me your fucking crossbow.
Yes, sir.
No. Realistically, okay? Does anyone know what this is for?
Foot pedal.
Step on it.
That's for your foot. Because when you reload it, you would put that through your foot. In both hands, you would pull back the string because of the fucking torque and hook it. Once you did that, you'd pick it up, reach in your pouch, take out a bolt, slide it into place. You've reloaded. You go through that motion, you're reloaded.
Thank you,
Now, if
Looks
you don't
like the
wanna
right size
keep
now.
bending over like that, yeah, I'd rather the effort. Just like make it look like you chicken wing it, okay, and be the strongest man in the world. Oh, one hand, pull it back. Okay, and then fucking reload it.
Sturdiest tip that you know.
And then for a normal bow,
Okay. For a normal bow, yours is probably the quickest firing, right? You'd have your bow, pull the arrow out of the quiver. If you're going to fire it, pay attention, please. If you're going to fire it appropriately, when you take it out, your bow's up here because it's a long bow. You pull back, then you aim, and then you fire. Okay? I don't want any of that fucking Legolas shit. Right? So proper torque of the bow. You have the arrow. Put it together
Those
with the bow
things have
string.
at least
Bring it
600
back,
pound
aim,
drawstring.
fire. Take your time. Okay? Make it look good.
Does it
So
look
you're
like the
assaulting-
crossbows feel good? Size-wise?
Yeah, the crossbows look better size-wise. They
Okay, good.
A good example. They could be.
Yeah, they're
sized
actually the
up.
same size.
A good example are
This
the ones
is
that are on the avatars. Are
Avatar,
a little
yeah.
bigger.
Okay, so just a tad bigger, I think.
Yeah, I'd say a tad
Actually,
bigger.
Yeah, it's pretty well sized. It's just the back
I mean,
part
yeah,
is
I mean,
a lot smaller than.
Yeah,
It's within the same range.
That's
Yeah,
close
I mean,
enough.
it's-
I'll write it down.
Yeah,
Only fire. It looks like if you try to wield the bows
But
with
unfortunately,
this
most of us
arm
miss
board,
it,
you
and
can't
she's
do the
not
pull.
back to
Only
let
if you
it
have
go.
the other arm. can you do the draw.
Are you saying it's not ambidextrous?
Yeah.
Well, you have to left
Correct.
trigger in that case, and
Yeah, you
then
can hold
right
it with
trigger,
one.
and then you
Yeah.
hold it, and then you have to.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just an idiot. Perfect.
So when you grab when you have the bow, it's okay. When you grab the bow, right?
Alright.
You're using the
For those who
trigger
knows how
on
to use
whatever hand is
firearms
holding
or
this.
weapons like this, can't with me.
So if I click this,
That
hold
must
the
be my
trigger.
problem.
Now I can engage with the bow.
What?
That
And
was my
then bam.
problem. Okay,
Do this.
perfect.
Not you.
What'd you say?
Damn. So if you're a left-handed freak, you can.
Hey.
Seriously? I need you to bring out your inner tent.
Witchcraft there. Okay.
This is
So
totally witchcraft.
us
with me and I'll show
left-handed
you our
need to
skills.
stick together.
Because you're the guy with the special rifle.
Strategies.
Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
Look, we'll rock out with our left-handed bows.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, my only good eye is my left eye, so I kind of have to use it to take down the sights.
I can't wait to
Thing
see
to
my
do,
family
if you wind
again.
up getting-
Look at
if
all
you
this
wind
cover.
up getting super close and exchanging fucking fire from the base of the rock, so be it. You're trying to push your way in. Okay? I want you to focus on ranged fighting, just like I'm going to tell them. I'll let you guys know when cards are up. If you want to, like, break into groups or duos or whatever, go the fuck ahead. I just want it to be a good ranged assault. I'll be right back.
Can have the bows
I've seen this mission before. Here, son, get in front of me.
Alright.
I have my death scream ready.
Well, Stefano, we can get the group together.
We're the first chart. All of us die. It's over for us all. Fuck it, I'll go in with y'all.
Alright. Yeah, don't. We have one red fucker who's gonna get shot immediately. The rest of us are green and will blend in. The yellow ones are all fucked. They should be leading the charge.
So you can't see him bleed.
We call them the Meat Shield group.
Yep.
Team Meat Shield, go!
No, no,
When you get
better.
there, we'll follow him.
Better. They're Team Porcupine.
Team Porcupine, I like it.
They're the Expendables.
Operation Team Porcupine, Operation Pincushion.
Commence Operation Pincushion.
What does that mean?
You'll find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Operation make the enemy run out of ammo. I can't see an arrow, so you need to really. Now I see it. Sometimes you need to be a bit slower with putting the arrow in.
I'm requisitioning one of your men. Crosspig, you're with us.
Stefano! Stefano!
Come in with us, soldier.
Ah! Wait, no! No, that's Team Pincushion. Doc!
Four squads are forward. No, we have 20 people.
We got plenty of time to form ranks.
One of them was Islandi.
Oh, it makes sense.
I have videos coming from a fucking imperial family.
Yeah, so divide by 5.
An extra person is right.
So they're the commander.
Sure.
They're the commander.
Looks like everyone's got full.
Well, there's 2 extra, so yeah, you get a 5th man, and you guys get a 5th man.
Alright, who's gonna be?
There's no mercy for me to pray to the gods.
Where are the teams?
Sotar's gonna
Alright, we're not the A team, we're not the B team, we're not even the C team. I think we're all the way down to F at this point.
Over there we called you Team Porcupine or Team Pincushion. Because this is the team that everyone's gonna see in the woods.
I only ended up in the scout corps because I mixed up my colors.
Form ranks.
Form ranks. Get in line.
standing there shaking their head at for the rest of
It's all fun and games until one of us goes down with.
Alright.
Someone just got crossbowed. 2-4, form ranks.
That's all we're good for.
forming Adam! My formation. What we do is we do you three.
Adam, it's my first day. Am I standing right?
I actually need to head on now. Because I gotta go.
Just a powder cape.
Oh,
okay.
Your crossbow.
Yeah, you're doing great. We're gonna fucking die.
I got you your 4. In that case.
Alright, boys.
Do not die.
It is time for
I make no promises on either. And he's dead.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Now this is how you do a Guardian Siege.
Yo, form ranks.
My mom always used to play this when I was at home.
Aren't you with their squad?
I'm in me mum's wagon.
You know what I'm gonna do since I got an extra? I'm gonna put this on my hip.
Yeah. Get
Leave
out
it there.
wagon.
Oh.
No.
I don't think you should have shot there.
Do you have 2 fucking crossbows? What are you kidding?
This is not Helm's Deep.
Hey, don't worry about it, alright? Don't worry, I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this. Here, hand it over to me. Hand it over to me.
I don't think that's how it works.
We're not fighting people with vastly superior forms of technology to our own, eh, boys?
No, they just have slingshots.
Exactly.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Tales, you see, like myths that the people who wear gold have sticks that shoot fire from them.
Surrounded by fucking English.
Hey, you guys are almost gold,
Which
so
is
don't
just
worry about it.
ridiculous. Exactly, it's fine.
Yellow, gold, just a little bit of orange or some kind of color in there.
In your ranks, in your ranks.
And you know, they've got an overzealous officer. I don't know if you guys have ever played fucking.
Well, of course they do.
War
It's
Rights
Lenin.
with Lenin. He will spend his men's life for glory.
Oh no.
Alright, he's dug in like a fucking tick, gentlemen. You have to dig him out.
Understood.
Don't worry, I'll bring the torch.
My first day for the Redods.
That fire is going away your dicks. Welcome to the fourth annual Imperial Redod Turkey Shoot.
Mom always told me I'd make it here.
Can we just get the Cyclops to come?
No.
Don't matter, and the rules are made up. So,
That sounds about right for a girl.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's a Cool Lines quote.
Listen up. Listen up.
you're gonna be focusing on ranged combat. All right. I don't want you guys charging each other. Eventually, I'll let you do it, but I want you to focus on taking and receiving ranged combat. Bolts, arrows, powder weapons. Okay? The trust system is paramount. Your lives are endless. All right? I'm about to allow you to start.
I assume we just respawn when we die.
I'm ready for some blood, man. 3!
Just go invisible.
Yeah.
Join the army, they said.
On the whistle!
Be in the back. Be a crosswoman.
1! Begin!
Charge!
Start moving up to the
Move,
Go, get to
We're
cover!
not charging. We're not charging.
Get to cover! Go! Squad on me! On you!
Fuck.
Load crossbows!
Bloody bastards.
You fire! Am I understood?
Fuck. They're all dead. Fuck.
Weird for some reason my bow's not working anymore.
Yeah, did you switch hands maybe? Try that?
I tried. Didn't work. Alright, fuck that for now. Weapons, crossbow.
Oh, fuck. Oh. No!
Fuck.
gonna grab your butts then, mate. Sorry.
I told you! Bright yellow!
Yeah, yeah. Give me this.
Damn. Shit. See them. Shit. I don't have an angle. Shit.
I'm gonna go over there.
I just got my flesh.
Don't even have the decency to use normal fucking weapon. Come on.
Oh, fucking hell.
The fire is quite
Pretty
deep over
intense
there.
up there.
Front on the Schult. It's not working. We need to flake around.
We'll go
All right.
right. We'll go right. Alright, right behind you. Come on, let's go.
Fuck, why did we sign up for this shit?
As the fire is exchanged, the Radons continue to advance, finding holes in the Imperial line.
Follow Stefano, the one in red.
Though the rifles hit hard, they are slower to reload.
What'd you say?
And soon the Radons
Move
push
to the left
almost
side. We're going
directly up
left.
to the
We're
wall.
going to the left.
We're pushing up to the wall. I don't know why I keep fronting every time I
down.
We're pinned over here. Help us. Alright, suppressing fire.
I can't see nothing through this. There's one on the
My ears ring. Get my. Am I bleeding?
That's not too
You got some
bad.
blood coming down on your cheek.
Shit. That was close. Oh no. They're really gathering there. This is dangerous
They're
spot.
just waiting to fire.
Got me right in the ear again. Oh, fucking hell.
You down there? We're gonna give you a ring fire. I want you to run up there, okay? Are you ready?
All right. All right.
Alright, is everyone up here ready? Load your crossbows. Fire one time. Hey, sir. Are you ready? I'm loaded.
Fucking hell. We're gonna run. Are you ready?
Fire at that wall.
Are we running up the stairs or?
One. Fire.
We're running.
Oh shit.
Took a fucking chunk out of my fucking uniform. Shit. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Go, get anything. Shit.
I'm not gonna let you die.
My leg.
Your head's down. My leg. Come on. Fuck. It's okay. Okay. Oh, you got hit in the calf. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. Do we have any medics with us? Shit. Sergeant. Bolts. Fuck. Above you. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna live. Fuck. Got another one. God damn it.
Here, bolts.
Fuck. No. Just like Murphy.
Dodge soldiers, you hear some sort of commands being yelled within. You're not sure what they are, but the shooting has slowed. Redards, you are now clear to engage in both ranged and melee.
On the ridge. I see him. Oh, fuck. Oh. What is that connection? I shield. Let's go, come on.
Good day, lad.
Damn it! Come out, you rotten scum, so I can bayonet you!
The only way you can get up is through those stairs. Scaling up this cliff face is fucking suicide, especially with those.
You hear as the order is given by the Imperials to fall back and hold the interior. Redards, press the advantage. Push your crossbows up.
Let's go, crossbows up here, huh? Come on, take my stuff. Keep shooting, my crossbow's shot. Come on.
Everyone will consider the rate of fire a basic ass fucking bow.
Heavy rate. Don't stay out of cover too long. Go in, go out. Come on. Fuck,
Ooh.
we're losing them like flies.
Don't know how that ended up being here.
I'm not. Shoot me on flat ground now. My accuracy has increased.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! You have a barricade on you.
I hate it when I have a
defensible.
We need more coming up that other side over there. How many we have? One of you who can't shoot. If you can go bolster there, we'll keep shooting from here. Let's get crossbows. Keep popping up and shooting.
Oh God! What is it looking like over here?
Have you a better chances if you come up the steps this way?
I heard they needed help over here.
Right.
There's a firing line right over around this corner, around this ridge.
Right now, it's me and my sword, so that's why we just blitz it.
Wait, don't fire yet. Let's get more around their side.
They're moving up.
Fuck, I missed.
Oh, he fell forward.
You're in charge of, the main push. I'll help you.
Help us push the barricade. But push the barricade? You serious? Okay.
Why not? With the shot.
Come on, let's go.
Fine, fuck it. Leave it. Leave it.
Come on, let's go.
No! Those things can shoot right through it.
Oh, they can?
Nice time.
Fuck, I don't know. I haven't fought those.
Cover, mobile cover.
We must.
Let's
We need to-
fucking go. Come on.
Let's go!
Yes, sir.
Where's the actual fucking grip on this thing?
You can do it.
It's on the bottom.
Push with me.
Let's go.
There you go.
Push it.
We're good up to the stairs.
We're moving up a barricade.
Keep moving that fucking barricade! We've got one coming this way. Behind you!
Help us! Shit, they have a bully ready.
Careful! Don't put your head out yet!
It won't fit through. You gotta angle it.
It won't fit.
Shit!
It's on
It's not going to fit!
Angle it.
Here.
Ah, shit.
It's not going to fit through the door! Why?
Pull it back. Pull the left end back. Get ready.
We'll give you cover.
Fuck it. I'm going in.
Oh shit, where the fuck am I? Where am I? There I am, fuck.
Why'd you do the fucking stairs if you have to? I don't care!
Keep it on the barricade.
Imperials, last respawn! Imperials, last respawn! Redods, you know they're on the back foot. Push in. Take what's yours.
Join the Red Army, they said. Be a crosswoman, they said. You won't be on the front lines, they said. It'd be fun,
What kind of idiot told you that?
Yeah, I know, right? Serve your barony.
How bad is it?
It looks like we're pushing in.
We're going to go on 3 after the next gunfire. Or really, actually no, just after we hit the next gunfire.
Really? Fuck you, Imperial!
Watch out! I got him!
Get the one with the hat!
Get the one with the hat!
Good, someone hit him. Keep firing.
Finish them off, Redods. No survivors. And pause. Nicely done. Good fucking job, everyone. Everybody gather around the center. By the tents. Get around the center by the tents. I'm fixing my trackers.
Fixing team.
Over here.
I fucking slammed my head into my desk.
I fucking dropped. Someone shot me with a crossbow. I fucking dropped that full sentence. Right into this
Sometimes it doesn't come. Sometimes it just doesn't come.
Okay, who killed Faye? She's a ghost.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, hi, Crossbow. Yes. It is me. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, it's always fun.
Hi.
All right, folks, come hither. Listen up, please. So, obviously a pretty chaotic experience. Fights all over the place, but predetermined lanes, so you didn't need too much guidance and an understanding of the scenario. On top of the fluff you guys gave each other, which is really cool. We love those added behaviors when it comes to working together or barking orders or showing camaraderie. Things like that are awesome, right? Too many times when combat's displayed, oh no, ally number 12 died next to me, nobody cares, right? But something that was like especially reflected by a particular group of Radahds and most of the Imperials was like camaraderie, right? Which always makes the fighting that much more intense and feel that much more important. A lot of like attempting to drag injured out of the line of fire, picking up weapons off of dead friends. Like, it's rough, but it adds to the fighting so well, and you guys did that without being prompted to or told to, and it was really fucking good. I can tell some of you are starting to get comfortable because you're starting to fucking let yourself be creative. And that's fucking sick. 1 second.
Definitely need to increase the range of the sound for the guns, that's for sure.
Yes, the range of the sound, they should be much louder as well, and the smoke we need to make more prevalent.
Okay. Yeah, I can
if possible.
the size of the smoke. Yeah, that'd be
Perfect.
easy.
So obviously the purpose of that was more so ranged than anything else. You guys worked with what you had, obviously. We learned that at a distance, it could be hard to see the smoke and some of the shots, so we're going to be able to adjust it on the back end to make things easier for you guys and make things sound and look better. But outside of that, you guys reacted perfectly well to when it looked like you were shot, to when you saw tracers go past you, and you reflected that while engaging in other roleplay between each other in combat, which is really fucking awesome. That's what I like to see. That kind of attention to detail. When we have a multi-combined arms situation where there's ranged, where there's infantry, where there's cavalry, and all that sort of shit that happens all at once, when we have that individualized training and we understand what's going on and you guys react in the proper way, it all runs smooth, right? I don't have to oversee anything because I know you guys are going to nail it. Drink water, by the way, while you're sitting down. Two things
Just chugged a whole bottle.
that I would advise you all to get that are relatively inexpensive for the most part. The front of my index, I have a fan. Okay, it is constantly sucking the hot air out of the headset. I cannot tell you how much a lifesaver it is. Spear, how much are they?
Oh, they're inexpensive. It might be like, oh,
Only 30 bucks, something like that.
yeah, that's not like.
Yeah, I got mine for
Yeah,
like 25
Kiwi
bucks.
sells
Yeah.
really cheap.
25, 30
Oh.
bucks. Please believe me.
I'm sorry.
It is a sound investment. If we could get like a link in the Discord,
Yeah,
that'd
we
be
can put a link in
super.
there.
have
There's
like
also
a-
the ones for the Vive ones. There's little
Please.
sticky fans you can put on the top edges of it that blow down on your head and stuff, keep you cool as well.
Oh, that's nice.
I didn't want to interrupt. That'd be awesome.
Couldn't we just have like a section in Discord that shows like assets for VR that could help people, so it's all jumbled in one place?
Like knee pads, stuff like that we've known, use, and work.
We'll see if we can put something like that in there.
Yeah,
It's
knee
all
pads,
dependent on how many
headbands,
people would
stuff
find
like
that
that.
valuable and use it. You know what I mean? Because we don't want the
What if we're a plebeian using virtual desktop?
exactly. Yeah.
I would like it.
I don't know a lot about virtual desktop, but you know who's a whiz with technology?
Stand-up it's good.
Them.
I like what? Wow.
They're smart.
Oh
with
no,
kids
I
with
have
tech.
legs. I was talking about fans. I'll just have 4.
Again, I don't know enough about that kind of equipment, but Spear might, because they're smarter than me. The other thing is counterbalance. We all know headsets are front heavy. You can get a counterbalance that's relatively inexpensive that you just strap to the back, and it literally feels more like a hat than it does a face plate that constantly is dragging down on your face.
Yeah,
if you're like me, you wear glasses. I wear my glasses under these. Until I got that counterweight, it was murder. It was murder. Because it's pushing my frames into my face. But because of the counterweight, it's like sits balanced on my head. Just a little interjection to make your lives a little bit better and easier in VR, especially the fan. Outside of that, we're going to go ahead and move into practical application of a few things by running our TNPCs through a gauntlet. It's practice mission time. So you get some water, okay? Because we're going to do something fun. Alright, you guys have, give or take, 2 or so minutes, chill, talk, and then we'll get started.
Sweat profusely.
I'm not safe for work, but I'm a little sick.
No, I understand that, but my stomach is not okay.
Real life is always more important. If you're not feeling good, get up.
Yeah, and I need to be away from my job tomorrow because I want to get work done because I'm going to be very busy from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep tomorrow.
Again, make sure you get rest. Real life is more important.
Yeah, no, yeah, since I have to go to work in 8 hours anyway, so yeah, I think it's best, so you all have a good night.
Have a good night.
You beat your rest.
We don't tolerate without face plates. I want to see them.
If you would all do me a favor, please take your props back to the NPC spawn room and despawn them in the garbage box.
Yeah, just every time I've been in this, they come in it. I just remember when we were all just
Actually, I think there was my bow out here.
Do no drag on it, so it's just a
What tree was it? There it is.
Ding ding. They do not work in this box. You have to use that box through there.
I want to know why once I got out there, the bows...
Through there for the ranged weapons.
Why?
That box through there.
When I was out there, it didn't work. Now it works.
Ranged
I'll get it.
weapons.
Yeah, I know.
Box through there. They don't work in that one. That box through.
I don't get why. When it was
Disappeared. Just shine it in there and it goes away.
Alright.
when I was out there, my bow didn't work. But the moment I came back in here, it worked. I don't get it.
Where
come here.
I mean, the Ratmen do something. Ratmen.
They do.
There are two lights inside of you. Kill me before GW does. Understood.
Oh.
Is that you?
Here, wait, no. I know how to kill Sanders.
Over there, you just go.
Can't position.
That's why I'm gonna head to the bathroom. Be right back.
Goodbye, friends. Good night. Goodbye, friends. Good night. Goodbye, friends. Good night. I'm getting 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 days, as you probably
sons of bitches.
I'm gonna see that when next season starts, if I can get there it is. Someone like knocked my sword in my head. I was like looking around like, what do I do? And I just see like a gun there. I'm like, well, I don't know how to use this. I guess I'm just gonna stab people with it. It's a big stick. It's a big stick with a pointy thing at the end. Appears like some magic. They're gonna shoot out of these spears. Wow. An explosion. It's the rat of the tree.
Did we get all the props?
Where is? There's one.
I was in the latrine. Okay, I'll go do that. What more? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Okay.
And also, I'm feeling alright. Technically, like, this shit's out of my brain. First class.
No.
But that would be different. I can't talk about experience. Literally, this is my best
Oh boy. I've never seen this color palette before.
Oh, did you clone me instead of her?
I cloned you, yeah. This I was attempting to make a civilian type uniform, but it was impossible.
A funny scene that would
Yeah, if
great. Is you just sitting there drinking.
like I still need to
and
flip
this,
the
like,
two, but
person, you don't know who they are. Comes in, starts making trouble. You're like, okay.
yeah, mine is Lily for that one.
Come here, and then they just pull out a fucking flintlock. They're like, never mind.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying much.
I'm learning so many things. Now I need a counterweight. Absolutely. I keep having to adjust the shit on my head.
I need a frickin' like crash mat where I can just eat shit and be fine.
Right?
Because every
used to
time
have one,
I
actually,
fall on the
In
floor.
my old house, I had one. Yeah, well, same.
I have mats, but they keep moving. And I have a
I had a big ass gymnastics mat at my old house. I wonder if it's still there.
But I can be
I
wrong.
might be able to grab it.
Yeah, I need one
I
that's
forgot I
like.
had it till just this moment. I was like, wait a second, I had a foldable balance beam and a mat. I wonder if that's still there. Remind me. Whenever I get out of VR. Like, send me a DM, like, right now. We'll check it.
I'll remind you.
Let's get to, like, call it us. Because that would be very helpful.
Yeah.
And I could sleep on it. That would be nice. I could have a...
I'm using all of my disabilities to try and get like ahead of like the curve.
I can only bolt. I can only bolt my mats.
Being like, yeah, because
I just want one of those things that you hang the wires, like, above you, so like, I don't keep getting them crossed on the shelf.
How my ceiling is, I can't do that.
Yeah, I can't do that here. I'm pretty sure. No, I can't because I have a fan.
These are interesting
Hi,
combat
Ava, how you
models
doing?
I see here.
Yeah.
Yes, we are the combat bathhouse workers. Did you not know we joined the militia?
Didn't you see the episode where the bathhouse workers kicked the shit out of
Saying
bandits?
something degenerate, please refrain from saying something degenerate, please.
For like 10 minutes, they'll start blinking red.
Join us.
Then it's really like you don't know.
It can be. I don't think. Do we have a purple? No, that was.
So how degenerate is degenerate?
We can have a new.
Basil's gone. Fuck.
Yeah, go.
If Basil's gone, we can have someone else wear the purple.
Like half of my goal zone is still sitting on my desk.
Purple dress? What about the purple dress?
Well, I'm close enough to purple.
It's all about color coordination. You know, there can't be two people wearing the same color all the time.
Of course not, darling.
Well, no. No, I did as Lily.
Do you ever- I stay away from Sunny. You ever see me and Sunny in the same place?
That's
This is
fair, yeah,
actually
yeah,
one of
no.
our dresses.
But no, Lily and Basil had the same colors because Lily specifically made her colors be Basil's.
Right. That throws that theory in the trash.
I just got something that I thought matched my skin tone.
And
Nope, Leona's wearing a hand-me-down.
yeah, this is Eve's house colors from Eshma.
Would anyone wear purple though after Basil? What was Basil's cut? Basil's was purple and gold.
Purple and black. Purple and black with gold, like shoes and waist and bracelet.
It still was. You can still make a Basil from this model.
Yeah.
Even though Basil eventually migrated to specialized.
But either way, I wouldn't just. Not trying to replace her like that. Like obviously someone has to fill her shoes at the bathhouse. Have a good night. You heading out?
See you around.
Yeah, my hands are dying, so.
Okay.
I saw the Imperial soldier, and I wanted to take my Adwick guard. And I was like, damn, is that girl? She's alive.
But yeah, I do love how both of our characters have just become like mama bear for the bathhouse.
Of course. It is entirely, you know, it works out.
Because we're the only ones that will help take care of each other.
We'll sit there and we will put the birds back in the nest, I promise.
But we make sure each other don't fall out. So it's a good counterbalance.
Mostly that you cannot fucking leave me here.
It's only a non-canon that tries to kill herself.
I perceive.
No one would believe you.
Oh, is this?
You fucking bit me.
Oh, little lizard.
Charlie. Charlie.
Oh, those darn lizards.
Oh, fuck my head.
Darn Gradium lizards. Woman.
But yeah, with the bathhouse owner, like, and stuff not around, I feel if Eve's past ever gets brought up, I may be able to take over the bathhouse.
Hey, there you go.
Well, I think
then Ari would worry.
someone has to kind of take over the position that Basil had as kind of.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much
yeah.
The bathhouse hierarchy. Did we ever have a meeting?
The meeting has pretty much been me helping out wherever I can, so I feel like I subconsciously or without a meeting took over.
I mean, you did, but I mean, I wasn't here before. So. I just showed up and you seemed like you were the one barking orders, so I was like, oh, she's in charge.
I was just trying to be good in charge. Wants to give all the girls the nice warm feeling that Eve gave everyone.
That they're shoved bread in your mouth all the time whenever you speak.
This is the one that needs to eat more.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, that's fair too.
Making sure everyone knows what's going on.
I feel like actually, out of all of the bathhouse workers, Ari had the most conversations with you two separately.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night. Like, out of all the one-on-ones Ari had, you fucking two.
Oh yeah, I also can't wait to find out that info that you were rolling for.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Pretty severe. I mean.
Ren just left the instance.
I guess. this still or is this still going on? Or is there...
It should be.
Huh? Yeah, it's still going on. He's probably just either crashed or this is
He's probably
they're
just
setting up the
suggesting
final
something.
mission. We'll sit tight, be patient, drink
Yeah.
water.
There you go. Enjoy each other's company.
Yeah, I'm just not letting my hands charge while we're sitting.
I got 4.5 hours on my hands. 3 hours on my trackers.
I have Vive controllers. They do not last.
I didn't
So
charge.
I always have to try to find opportunities during sessions and just
Yeah.
charge just to make sure.
Yeah, no, I got those in my dresser, so I know. Those things suck for a charge.
I want to get.
I think they're what, 5 hours
Index.
at the most?
Sounds right. I think it's about. Usually lasts for me. I have battery packs for all my, my things, but obviously not for my hand controllers.
Yeah,
so those are the ones that usually
I just have 10-foot long cables that I can plug in and be anywhere in my room.
See, the problem with ever charging is I always forget I'm charged. I do something and then I bend each cable. I fucking try to do that.
Oh, mine are slowly bending,
I have
but
bent like 5 cables.
but
I always
if you
forget
get them on
that I'm
Amazon,
not-
just get them on Amazon. They have really long cables for cheap, and they're like the braided cord, so it takes longer. Yeah, it takes longer for them to actually break. And then I have a power strip, but it's all USB ports. So then I can just, have all of them going at once. I don't have to be plugged into multiple sockets or anything.
That's very nice. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want to do. I'm really just gonna focus on trying to get computer and VR updates in general. Cause my computer I got
actually,
made without the.
I'm gonna roll for something. Because this time skip has been, what, 3 months? Oh, I didn't know what you said.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What?
The time skip was like 3 months that we're going, right?
I think so. I think that sounds right.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a die
I'm sure they'll refresh.
when I actually hit roll. Pick high or low.
No.
You're going low?
Yes, I'm going low. Would you ever doubt this?
That's dead center. You need to roll again. Center. I want, like, good. You know what? Fine. Pick even or odd, because apparently this shit hates me.
Odd.
It's even. Alright, never mind.
Okay.
Well, like, I don't know how much your character's like. She acts weird for just a bathhouse worker, but I was rolling to see if you would have caught on, like, alright, there's something, what the fuck is that? Like, I was gonna be like, oh yeah, at some point she did something obliviously, like, out of character.
Ari is used to looking when no one else is. She takes advantage of the fact that she draws eyes and most people are distracted by that.
No, actually, you're good at people
She is an
along
informant.
with her. We'll give you one more. Do you still want to be odd?
Ooh. Yes.
Odd. Alright, what can I say happened?
Well, okay, how about this? How about you type it to me because my brain right now is not going to remember. And I want to remember it. It is very hot and it makes it hard for me to remember things.
Oh yeah, I'll type. I'm just trying.
Okay.
Okay, you would have heard a conversation between Eve and Chicory.
Ooh,
Chicory is her
okay.
daughter.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
Chicory uses
Chicory, I
her
remember
actual
Chicory.
name.
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn.
And then you just hear her saying, remember never to say that out in public. So that'll be your juicy over the break knowledge.
Hell yeah. My reconnaissance.
Yeah.
I'll have to think if you've. I mean, I'm sure you would have caught some. I'll have to think about what would be the equivalent.
Yeah, I'll send it to you after, but.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like I'm playing the Sanders and I'm thinking, my thought process of like I can make you more hits than most of the other people, like name. But then, like after like my fourth out, like okay.
So yeah, it's Arian Islethor is her name. Do I want to give anything else except the name?
I was like, I'll lead a charge. That'd be fun. I was thinking of getting shot. I was like, how am I gonna let him die?
Oh.
And then I was surrounded by like 18
Yeah.
of you, and I was like,
Oh, no, no, no.
sand, and then flopped out of there, and then I got fucking shot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And they just shot me in the
I'm kind of distancing a little bit from all the noise.
Oh, you're fine.
Because my ears are.
Yeah,
a
you're
problem.
good. You'll also hear when she uses the name to say, why do you have to hide who you really are?
Do it. I fucking dare you. Oh, okay, good.
Okay.
So yeah, it won't be the total like this is what's going on,
Yeah,
but
like
it
all the
definitely gives you a good like place to like either start with or to confront her with to figure out.
Everyone who used to sit in those chairs are dead.
Yeah, I feel like out of everyone, you're one of the people that Eve trusts, just with how much time we spend together.
Good, I hope so.
And you're
Yeah.
constantly trying to make sure she's okay. So
You picked up on that,
I do feel like if anyone can get her to say the info that she hasn't already told, would be it.
Damn. I'm excited, honestly. I'm excited to see what happens with our characters. I honestly haven't decided. Ari's very much someone who views herself as an outsider, still trying to take care of people.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh. Did you want to dance? Looking very chill, Reese. That's damn.
If my drow mistress found out, she'd skin me
That's
alive.
true.
dick
Yeah,
first.
that's true. You can't do that. Damn. Damn.
She's a freak, man.
You speak the truth, too. At least I hope it's worth it.
Well, then we just gotta make sure she doesn't find out.
Fucking worth it.
I've had a drow client. They're pretty nimble, actually.
Yeah, well, hang on. Massive difference. Was it a guy or a girl?
A guy.
Okay, then you don't understand. Women, it's like, how do I explain? It's like a mudslide, you know? Like once it starts, it doesn't stop until it wants to. Alright?
It's like staring at an avalanche and you're at the bottom of the hill and being like, fuck.
Exactly.
Why can't I move?
Except it's like being
Shit.
on top of an avalanche. What's an olivanche?
No, because the shit rolls downhill and you're at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, well, I'm usually on top of that avalanche. The joke is,
He's saying he's usually a top. Yes, he's a top.
I don't know, Sanders gives more bottom energy to me.
It's funny. Is he aware that he's unmuted in the Discord?
Probably not.
Like, it's gonna sound funny for a little bit, right? They all make the fucking same noises, so you get used to it. You go, right off a shield, like, oh, and then react just verbally. Like, I remember.
Yeah, the funniest thing I'll always say is, yeah, people usually coin Sanders to be a bottom. Like, 5 out of the 6 times. Oh no,
7 times that Sanders and Sarah have done it, he was the top. Just
I was gonna
saying.
say, that doesn't actually surprise me, because he's used to having to take orders that he doesn't agree with all the time. It'd be nice for him to take control in the bedroom.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can envision it.
Listen, it's where he lets out all of his pent-up aggression.
Yes, that's exactly how it goes.
Exactly.
That's why usually with soldiers, Ari gives the option. Because you never know. Sometimes they want to be taken care of because they take care of relatives, and other times they want to be the one dishing out the orders for once.
You get it.
I do, my dear. I'm good at what I do.
But then there was him. I tried, but no, he commanded too much aura. I couldn't beat him. I tried.
His aura levels were insane.
But next thing I knew, I was doing the perfect arc, biting that pillow and holding on for dear life.
Oh god.
Sitting in the chair the whole time, drinking wine, smoking spikes.
Damn, that sounds like an amazing evening. Can this person come to the bathhouse? I'm going to give him one at my house if they were going to do that.
He's a fucking monster. And she was just sitting there like she was watching roosters fight.
Oh, there was a cockfight.
Is she taking bets? Damn.
Well, it was definitely a cockfight, that's for certain.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I get to learn so much about you
That's
today.
what my sex life is like.
Yes, wonderful. I'm glad to hear it's active and satisfying.
So this is why I'm not gonna let you dance on me.
That is perfectly fine, dear. I don't want a dead man, you know. I need repeat customers. If all my clients are dropping dead, what kind of woman would I be?
Black Widow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you late? Are you live?
I think she found out.
Oh shit! But I didn't do anything!
Doesn't matter.
The name were not even invoked.
Well, here lies Sergeant Sanders. Does anyone have a few words?
The last thing I learned about him is that he did a cockfight and he lost. Those are my few words. Is that an accurate description of the intel we just discovered?
He wants to be a top, but always lose at cockfights.
He can top a clam, but he can't top a cock. Sorry, I should probably shut the fuck up.
Oh, again.
Apologies, I don't know.
We're talking about chickens, chat.
I didn't do any such thing.
I knew you were here the whole time. That's why I'm like, does anyone want to say a few words? I figured you would say something.
We've learned a lot about Sanders today.
Yeah.
That can mean so many things.
What's his new king?
It can, but imagine what he would tell us.
A lot.
He was telling us very much about his active sex life.
You slide on.
Yes, he did. That's what he was just telling us.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That he was biting a pillow, bearing down, and then he just fucking died.
You forgot about arching his back.
Oh yeah, he arched his back too. Yeah, yes.
You tell him it wasn't me you were talking about, it was fucking Sanders.
It wasn't him yet.
We were just discussing Sanders.
Oh, I knew it didn't work.
This one. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Luna? Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, let's
they say middle
here now.
age, sometimes it's just not,
Well,
not the same anymore.
I guess we'll just have to ask Sonny about that.
I like getting free food from Basil. I don't wish to ever not do that.
What?
Fuck. How are you doing tonight?
He beat me with a hobbit. I am getting more time
just
to
kill him for
check it,
that.
but otherwise this has been fun. Good to see everybody.
Hell yeah.
Hmm?
Oh god.
How about y'all? Alright.
I'm pretty good. This is one of the few
I'm
days
alright.
that I actually don't have to open whenever I go to work the next day, so I can kind of.
Oh, fuck, I feel that. Oh, my last job, I had to do that all the time, and I fucking hated it.
I'm only working a weird schedule this week because my coworker's on vacation, so tomorrow I have to work at close to open, but for tonight I can stay open. Yeah. That is my life.
Yeah, that's the only good thing about being on disability. I don't have to worry about work.
Yeah.
Except
I manage a movie
living.
theater, so
Oh,
I have to
God,
be
so you've
there
got
every
those
single day.
Weird hours.
I have the weird hours. I work on the weekends, all the holidays. I have to deal with everything. Even when I'm on mission, sometimes I'm on call technically, because if I have another manager that doesn't. Like, during one of the missions we had, I had a call, they're like, we just found a bag of a couple of handguns and all these permits and stuff like that. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna be right back. They just become, like, this was their first week becoming a manager, and I was like, okay.
That was your first week? Man.
No, that was her first week.
Her first,
no,
okay.
my first week was very different, but, I mean, similar lines. You learn to deal with a lot of shit.
I love how the most random shit always happens on your first week. I remember when I worked for Teletech, working with like Medicare and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah.
So it was like a call
so
center.
you're that
People
guy I
call in. You don't want to be the person in the story I'm right about to tell. So a guy called in and wondered if a pump was covered under his insurance. That was the first call I took. It was covered.
Damn. Bruh. Oh,
that's what I've had before.
Hell yeah. Good things to know. Good things to know.
It was
Damn.
for medical purposes, but yeah.
I just think of Austin Powers now.
Yeah.
No, that's not mine. It's like, here's the receipt. Directed to Austin Powers, which is.
Yeah, I had to manage a grocery store my last job, so I feel
Fucking
that.
hell.
Yeah,
it's
that 4 a.m.
it's a
grind.
time. Well, I used to be a waitress at a diner for 24 hours. That was 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Holy shit! The amount of crazy people that would come in there. I saw shootings. I saw these. I saw drunk people. I saw people that tried to rob. It's just fucking insane.
Wait, what restaurant is this?
You couldn't pay me enough.
Steak and Shake.
Oh, I figured it was a Waffle House.
I thought you were gonna say IHOP.
No, Steak and Shake. When we had, what was it, happy hour shakes from like 2 to 5 or some shit. You learn two things very quickly working those shifts. Is one, you always give the cops free food whenever they come by. They get free food. And two, your managers are fucking useless.
Damn.
No, my manager's legit cut out at like 2 a.m. And I was the only one that had GM codes in the building. And I was regular staff.
But they made
I was
you
getting
work
paid
like you
$2.32 an hour at some point.
were.
$2.32.
Yeah.
I was running a floor. I was doing drive-through. I was basically handling all content. It was like, you're going to pay me $9 next time, or I'm not coming in that door tomorrow. They're like, yeah, we'll do that. I'm like, okay.
You couldn't pay me enough to work that kind of job. No thanks.
Yeah, no, it was insane. Vi, hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Are you having fun? I'm so sorry I lost you. I could not tell if I got
okay.
shot, so I assumed I did and just
No,
fucking
you're
died.
good.
And then I crashed.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast.
Good.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
I'm so
Because
glad.
I love you.
They're scheming, that's for sure. Oh.
NPCs at this point in time. There is a new group instance that is open. A new group instance. Please go ahead and join it now. There's a new group instance. Please join it now for the last duration of our
I'm not seeing it yet.
Go home and then.
Okay. See you all later.
Oh.
If you don't see it, go home.
Yeah, I'm just waiting a sec.
To Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
Rip. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Still not seeing it. There it is.
Once again, as soon as you can, please go ahead and join the new group instance.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Hold on. Codpiece right in the face.
I know.
You realize I charge like silver for these services, yes?
Hey man, look.
Yeah, Garban's good, so he charges like double the bathhouse workers too.
He goes back in. There's a fourth dimensional object right where you're sitting.
You don't go
The
back.
ground crumbled
yes.
beneath me and I fell and broke both of my legs. I was on the ground for the rest of the mission.
I have a help. I say,
Yeah, but sometimes you could go, yeah.
Or an amputation to a set.
Perfect.
I can't believe you're back fighting with the.
What did they do?
I should probably grab a drink too.
I still have half hour. I'm pretty much. The quest 3 is a little bit better for battery.
To the point where it was like, Brunswick had to pause everybody and say, okay, this is the moment when you're going to bring the minutes to get a plus 2 to all your plus whatever.
That's what happened to me with the quest 1.
Can I go?
Hello.
If it happened another time, I was
screen dooring in the
I love the NPCs missions. It's just, I get to run out. I can just like get slammed in that wall or something or stabbed.
Yeah, the bathhouse workers are amazing though. I literally just hopped in this one day and I was like, how did I do it? And now it's like my favorite
I don't recommend doing that.
You don't want to portray that in.
I only did it with small.
This one is like to be an NPC.
Oh!
Yeah, you gotta be flexible to do shit.
Why didn't you stand up? Why didn't you make
If you so much as get touched, you gotta die.
Hello.
Oh well.
This is a having fun. This has been a
Oh my
blast.
god, you messed up my pedicure. What the hell? You notice how long it took to do?
Hold on. Okay, can I see it? Can I see it?
Look,
I really don't
I'll
want to
show
go
you an
back.
example. Touch me right here on the forehead. Just do it. It'll be fine. Just do it. Right there on the forehead. Just touch it.
You should take the time to unwrap my cord.
Strain your bowels.
The dwarf won again.
Trigger
Again.
Hi.
Hello. Hi. Be fine.
These two make no sense otherwise.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hi, hello.
Oh, hello.
¿Cómo está la hija?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I still have
See y'all
time.
later.
Yeah, thank
My
you.
new folks and my TNPCs, please go and stand by that wall facing it, because you're in trouble.
Y'all have fun, NPCs and players.
This is called hazing. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to face the wall. Just sit over there. You don't have to face the wall. I'm kidding. Is this all of my TNPCs?
I would have done it without question.
I love you, Dad.
Not your dad. Is that all the TNPCs?
You're in danger.
I think so.
Yeah, we lost some people, so.
You want to go to bed or work?
Alright. Quiet down, please.
Sorry.
Oh fuck, we lost Storm, right? It's past his time.
I'm right here.
No, we got Storm,
He's
yeah.
He's right
Storm,
there.
do you have
Alright.
the heavy and medium Gewin soldiers?
I have the medium, not the heavy.
I have balls.
Okay, perfect. Whichever one you want to be, go ahead and turn into those. Today you get to die on my behalf.
Okay, this is medium.
Yeah.
I probably have to turn my clothing on again. Alright, here we go. This is medium.
On your command.
Now, hang on. There's the female mercenary that can be edited.
And where's
Who has that one?
I want that.
my heavy?
I know one of you has it.
Is it? Is it the? Oh, that's
The
not the
newer
one
one?
Keelan's in. I don't think that's the mercenary.
One of you have it. No, you
No.
do. Don't let me down.
Can't believe you'd let him down.
I can go back and get it. I need to know the name of it.
And is it the newest one?
Oh god.
Female with chainmail
I
and
don't know,
female
show
with
me.
blade. I know that's what's
Oh, I
called.
shouldn't have eaten since soul set before this.
Just saw it.
Yep.
I'm curious, can you guys still see the beginning
I see the old lobby still up. You want me to go grab the female?
Happens
Yeah,
in most of
You will
us.
see the haze
Sorry,
up
what was
over
that?
today.
You see the beginning fireflies.
All right.
see the particles
Storm's gonna go get the female merc that you can make edit into this. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
All of you, stay there. The rest of you, come with me, please.
Yes.
Everyone that's is in here, please go ahead and drop down to NPC 1. If you are with me in this room, drop down to NPC 1.
This is old meeting room for the NPCs.
I know, dude. Memories.
Did I just
So,
try going there right now? Oh, there we go.
I will give you guys 2 choices. You get to decide what you want. We can either do Ratmen or Lizardmen. What do we want?
Can I be a lizard man?
Lizard
man,
I
yeah.
love lizards.
Lizard,
I want to be a lizard. Let me break out. Let me go on the
You've
break out.
already seen the rats. Let us show them the lizards.
I want to be a Florida alligator.
Yes.
It helps that I happen to have all 4 models on me.
As do I. Very good.
I do not remember if I have all the rats.
Yeah, go ahead and hand them out and copy them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for the lizard episode, so this is new to me.
Yes.
Oh,
This-
you weren't.
Not your basic. This is your head.
Turn your cloning on.
I got the normal. Yes,
He's up.
I forgot about that. I was going to say we got that one, then we got the Croxigor.
These are the normal.
Whoever's crocodile from Florida.
I am my inner Florida.
Look at all them swamp puppies.
These are your standard infantry. These are your little rat.
Let me see if I have all 4
This
now.
is the. Alright, man. Take it easy.
And then
Spiky boys. Thanks for coming. But
That
you can
is-
just watch. Go
Oh,
visit.
no, yeah, I'm gonna watch, but I also need to
Turn
talk
your
to Buzz
cloning
about a
on.
few things
turn
after all
your
this is
cloning on.
done.
I got it.
Do we have Pacific?
Glad to see y'all.
Big boys at some point.
My avatar's cloning should be on.
In the right way.
Yes, please remember to have all your cloning on.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
My
You
weapons
guys
are
are
not
best.
Correctly.
There is-
I'm not calling on you.
Yeah, that is normal.
Alright. Okay,
I
that's
actually
all
do
4.
remember.
Yeah.
Mr. Brunswick, I do not see them on.
Close your hand.
Unfortunately.
They're definitely on the map.
Turn on legacy
Understood.
fingers.
Is it?
Let me clone you.
Is it this one that he wants?
Yeah, that's the one. Go ahead and give that.
Okay,
to her.
I just have it.
Storm, come back. Luna just took a sentry.
Understood.
Yes, okay. I found it. The
Hmm.
minute he
Looks
just-
like the weapons broke on these.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on my paw.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yeah,
at
faces
least
away
some
from
of
the
them
palm on
always
the,
having the problem.
Normal
So
stinky boys. If you
basically,
hold
the
the spear,
Saurus
though, you can hold the spear
and the-
normally.
Oh,
the
wait a
Saurus
second.
and
Hang
the
on. Do you
Croxigor
have...
both work fine, and then all the spears work because you can do that
hands,
game straight.
I wonder if it has something to do with the grip, actually.
I do not have two-handed
It
aim
works
on.
on the spears because you can turn the spear on, but for the one-handed ones, I don't think it does.
Yeah, the spears, the ones labeled
Okay, so
spear, are
that
the
broke.
only ones that can do the thing.
Custom.
That
I guess I haven't
is
really-
a pain. I'm glad we caught this now, other than a mission
Yeah.
day. They were
True.
working.
Yeah.
That's weird. All right.
These guys.
Might have been with that
issues
weird
with the
hand
weapons
update
during
for
missions.
VR chat.
I was going
Yeah,
to say,
I
distinctly remember some of them having issues before.
What if I turn off?
I think it's only the skinks though.
It's only the skinks that were having
So-
the issue because you can use the so long as you have the grip on.
All right.
All the other
all right.
weapons don't.
Then we know what to
That's
do.
why we saw primarily the chameleon.
So, listen.
Saurus is because-
Majority of the infantry are going to be smaller guys, right? Then we're going to have bigger guys here and there, okay? Only when I call for it will I have one of those. Okay? Siva, you wanna fuck around and go with them and help lead them?
I can do
Like
that.
on the ground?
Yeah.
And,
I mean,
yeah,
not
why
being
don't you go fucking have some fun?
Yeah, sounds fun. I'll do that.
Make sure the invis works real quick. They
It
should
does.
work.
Most of the invis should work.
Yep, we're good.
Perfect.
We are not the
Perfect,
orcs.
okay, that's fucking
Speaking
weird.
of which, I had a quick question about these with the cloak. Is that something that you want, like, scarce, or if you see these, they're probably gonna cloak?
Likely
what are the rules with
scarce. When you're stalking them, right? Obviously, they're not going to see you, and I'll reiterate that. Because they have a bit of way to go before they enter. If you remember, we're in Kagovia, and it is a long spiral down.
Oh,
We're not
I
going to
remember.
go the whole map, obviously. We're just gonna give them an example of like some combat on a mission. All right.
Yeah, I remember. Don't worry.
So, all of you turn invis, please. I'll get you set up.
Is there a night vision toggle in this map or no?
You should be able to take
DM vision.
DM vision.
DM vision.
Yep. Take DM vision.
There we go.
Everyone or just them?
Yeah.
I think just DM vision. Yeah.
Okay. Let me check if it's a. Go ahead and click spawn. The button I just clicked. Click spawn.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Is it dark even with the vision, or do I
You
need
guys
to go back?
can like lurk on them with the invis for a bit, okay? But we're not gonna fuck with them until they reach. Yeah, this is Kagovia. We went all the way to the bottom. This is where Torgrin and Ilagi fell to their deaths.
I love basins.
That's where Silva, both his hands got blown off. And if it wasn't for the contingency that Arn set up to send reinforcements, it would have been a full party wipe.
There we go.
So, the way down is over here. They're going to have to go all the way around. We're not going to start fucking them until they reach down there. So go ahead and get set up on the second ring. And I'm going to get them moving. You guys can go ahead and chill.
I wonder if I can find the exact ledge that fell out from under me and broke my legs. I think it might have been one of these.
Hello, my fellow people.
Hello?
Hello.
Greetings.
We're all supposed to be cloaked, right? Like, supposed to be okay. Just making sure.
What the fuck?
Alright, Predator.
Oh no, you farted.
Who did that?
Hey, enter.
Damn, it starts getting mystical down there.
Could see stars and stuff.
No.
I can see 2 dead bodies down there.
Oh.
They must have fell to their deaths.
I remember this was
All the
happening where
people
I
that
was
died.
like taking like a month break from FT, and I missed this. I missed out on this.
I remember doing this vividly. So much combat.
The fucking mace arm shrooms that could swing their fucking flail arms around.
They're like sacks.
It was just an endless horde of fucking mushrooms the entire time.
Why do we need to come down here for one of the gateways? Archways?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the archways were down here.
To escape lead fur.
Get water. Make sure you stretch and make sure you get water.
Yes.
Besides CrossFit, because I'm gonna stretch later.
What? Wow. Didn't know you were into scalies, but okay.
I'm gonna be raising my leg pretty high as I kick Storm in the face.
I want to inform you guys of something. Do be careful and not try to throw away their torches. We have somebody who is deathly scared of the dark, so try not to do that if you could.
Oh,
This is not the map for them.
I hope it's not
What's
what I
that
think it
phobia?
is, because...
NPCs, the players are on the move, or cards are up. Stand by.
My Jesus.
So like they won't even be able to see us until the light comes, and then if they see like the grease,
Yeah, but I
guess.
prefer staying invis completely just in case, because who knows. This is after all an old map.
The lighting might get weird.
Yeah, but who knows. I could be very wrong, as usual. Smile.
It is time. Bonga bonga.
When are you wrong? The fuck?
Those are good Cheez-Its.
You're a cheese.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh, Beasley just died.
Is there a teleport on this map? Surely.
Yeah, there's. It's in the NPC spawn room.
Okay. But like to players or just location?
Oh, just to specific locations.
Ah, the days of Eld.
Yeah, this map was made a couple of years ago. Before all the
2020?
fancy stuff. Oh.
2021?
No clue, they used it in season 2, which means it probably got made like at the beginning
this
of
was in
season 2.
2?
Yeah. It's when
yeah,
they were
'cause,
at
Ursa was down here, right?
I think she came as reinforcements. Right? I don't know, it's been a very long
She
time.
watched Yolgi die. Yolagi.
Yeah, Ulagi.
Ulagi.
Yeah, then she was on the mission because I was like halfway through to 2/3, I think.
They're probably getting like hella setting right now.
And walking.
You are trapped.
That was a long ass walkway.
Underground. That's true. Probably pissing themselves as they see the soldiers statues. They could come out at any moment.
I feel like they're just gonna piss themselves when they look over the edge.
They'll piss over the edge.
Ugh. Oh, that's well hydrate while I have the time.
Oh yeah, Season 1 spawn room was just like a big wooden box, right? And this one's like more segmented.
This one
this
was
has to
some
be
big
season
wooden box.
Yeah.
Be ready, they are about to leave the cave.
Oh golly. Oh kitty.
I'm not even gonna bother getting up until they hit the ramp to come down.
For real, save your energy. Yeah. It's a long way down, fellas.
Stand up now, you'll be tired before they even get here.
I wonder if their whole little practice mission's gonna take them all the way to the portal.
It's not. Brendan said it's not gonna go all the way.
Okay.
Probably when they die.
Come on, make the jump for the beef. got the beef, you live another day.
They have reached the pit.
They have entered the main area. They'll be coming down to you soon, and then we're gonna go hard on combat.
Fuck, I'll be right back. They're gonna be a while anyway.
You're going to be moving up into the first ambush area. I want you to give yourselves 2 lives. I'll tell you when to beset upon them. They are fucking spooked out of their minds.
I think it's been abandoned for quite
No thanks to you, Mr. Predator.
I really feel like that needs context. Thank you, this.
Oh, what is that?
What?
It's moving. That just moved. What the fuck's going on? What? Hold yourselves.
Calm down. Shields up. You know you're training. You'll be fine.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Slow forward. Come on. Keep those shields up. Weapons at the ready.
Honor and wisdom, lads. Ever forward.
What is that? On the top.
What is that?
Is that something?
What?
No, I don't
Looks
know
like
what you're seeing.
that a statue.
It's a
statue. It's gotta be a statue, right?
I have no idea what it is.
Does the trail end?
Keep your shields up, swords ready. Something. What is that shimmering?
Yes, sir.
Keep moving.
Look around up towards the top. Your eyes catching a glimpse of some sort of shimmer, but you see nothing else.
What are you talking about?
Keep moving. Come on. We've got to
Flick
jump.
up the light. Flick up the light.
Huh? Watch your feet, things.
Careful.
Holy shit.
Watch it. Watch it. Careful. Careful.
I like these noises. The shimmering.
Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Pause.
Remember, repeat it when you hear it. Pause. Excellent. Excellent. As you continue to move forward, your eyes flitting around both at the stone walls, the stone ground, and the weird shimmering you see here and there. You feel eyes upon you. You feel the creeping of fear. And suddenly, as you continue down this path, there is a collective roar and screech from around you as things pounce from the dark, their talons stained with the blood of wood elves. Unpause!
Resume.
Reflect those injuries, David. You're getting stabbed all over. back into the darkness. Begin to pull back into the darkness. Begin to pull back into the darkness. Go and get set up in the next ring down.
Shit took a lot of damage. Alright, bandage him up and let's keep moving. We can't keep
Fuck, I need to remember him. Solid, stay here. Mudkip, stay here. Dragon Legend, stay here. Where I am. Get ready to ambush them here. When I click a button, this whole thing is gonna tumble down. Everybody on it's gonna die. We're gonna see if you can take one of them with you. Alright, be ready to pounce down from above. Carnivorous creatures, those lizardmen. A couple of injuries and some ruined plates and broken shields. But it seems you escaped this ambush for now. As you continue to move ahead, officer, you see the area ahead of you is very unstable. Moving so closely packed together is a guaranteed tragedy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I muted.
Brunswick, when they fall,
No, you're
do
fine.
you want lizards to drag their bodies away?
No.
Okay.
I muted my stream and never muted VR chat.
The sound of growling from all around you, behind, in front, above. The stone shifts under your feet as you continue to walk. It is wildly unstable. I'm trying to remember how much falls. If they fall, like if this goes catastrophically wrong and I accidentally drop most of the group, I'm going to have them survive with injuries. All right? And we're going to go after them down there. So be ready to move quickly if we have to. The stone shifts, almost as if nothing holds it in place. You shiver to the left and right as the stone shudders from all the weight. And then all of a sudden, several figures leap down from above and begin engaging these soldiers, and the stone shifts and warbles. If your allies come back to help, surely it will fall. You see the stone behind you is shifting madly under the soldiers fighting. It's only moments before it all collapses. The only solid ground is the ground ahead. It begins to creak and crack. You are smooshed. Please come and join the enemy side. Help us kill your friends. Go and respawn. I'll come with you. Come along, come along. We go into this next... we go into the next room. You go into this back room here and grab DM Vision. Go ahead and copy Dragon Legends avatar. Go ahead and spawn at spawn ring 1.1 and catch up to the group.
Should they join the VC as well?
Yes. Have them join, please. As the rest of the unit continues to move forward, you can't help but glance back the one knight at the rear that fell all the way down to their doom. As you come up to this pillar, you see what looks like a very old and rusted chain that's been wrapped around it. You see scuff marks at the very edge. And are those fingernail marks? Old, dried blood and rusted chains.
Bunch of chains. They've been here for who knows how long. Nail marks, blood, dried blood. Oh, I don't like how thin that is. Oh, I should have skipped out on breakfast.
As you continue to try and figure out a way past this thin pillar, all of a sudden, hitting the stone around you are javelins coming out of the dark, made of bone. smashing into the stone. They aim for you. All right, next ambush will be in this area. Get ready to hit them hard.
Hold the right, hold the right. I'm hearing something. Be ready. Don't go too far. Oh, holding. Holding till we're caught up. I heard something. Don't go too far. No javelins piercing me today. They're everywhere. Holy shit. Are we caught up now?
Let me get a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it'd be a night killer volley. 7, 8. Alright, we're all up. Continue. Shields up front. Keep moving. Don't stop.
So, is there anyone we can have up front to be torchbearer?
Alright, slow down the shields. Do we have another shield?
Right.
I want you to prioritize bigger targets.
Watch the
Continue.
here.
Shields up. Come on, shields up.
Be ready for your armor.
No shield.
I'm missing
Attack from all sides.
Oh shit!
There's 2 lives per ambush.
Fall back, set up in the next area.
I caused them in retreat.
I got slammed against the wall. Got grabbed.
Anyone here a medic? I know basic first aid, sir. Basic. Bandage this one up and check for wounds. Sir. Where is it? First screen.
I suggest we hurry, sir.
Ow. Check out front of him.
I'm bleeding, but
we need to move. We're going to move. Get the wounds still. We have to keep moving. Slowly. No. Stay here. Let this one get treated.
Are you fine? Are you on any injuries?
Copy one of the other NPCs and help fill you with that.
I need
Take the fucking sword with your other hand. I better see a weapon in that hand. Call for the last one healing. Don't forget. What?
We'll beat the shield up.
Alright, Corbin. I need someone. Give me a weapon.
The beating of your heart loud in your ears.
Pain rocks your body. I'll take your torch. Until we see Gawain, you understand me? You will not die. Honor and wisdom. Honor and wisdom. Get a breather. Watch your back. Good. We have extra weapons. Drink from your flask. I got you. All right. Are they dealt with? We have to keep moving. If they surround us again, we're gone. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Any able shields in front? We have extra. We have one extra. If you need a shield. Spear, do you need a shield? It's gonna be alright. I have no shield. I lost my body.
So we need to go now. So we need to go now. So we need to go.
Be careful. That one more cautious. Go. Keep moving. Go. Go. Run. Keep moving. Come on. Run. Come on. We have to keep moving. We don't have time. Here, take this. Put it in your bad arm. Hurry now.
Something was on
top. I don't know where.
There's a giant one. You can't be moving slow. Faster. Watch your footing, though. Be careful.
Move a little further ahead. Yeah.
I'm missing the slip right now. They're headed to a dead end.
Moving forward, you realize this is a dead end.
Brun, sorry to interrupt. I can't see, and I fell off.
You think perhaps there is a chance you might have missed the way down?
Respawn, I'll show you.
Respawn, yeah.
The dull thumping of the massive creature gets louder and louder. Start attacking from the rear to keep them moving faster. So we can bring this to a close.
Stay close to the rock. Close to this height. Come on.
You realize you're being pursued, Captain? A large number comes from the rear.
One shield, stay here. You fortify the back with me. If you hear anything, you scream, you come back, shield. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kill that one. Come on.
You suspect, Captain, that these waves will keep coming, and your only salvation is whatever lies at the bottom.
I'm gonna die here. On the advancing, sir.
All right, give them a little breathing room, but pursue at a distance. Speed is the name of survival now. Give me like 2s and 3s up ahead for them to fight through, but keep some of the pressure from behind. I want to keep them moving. You hear more and more coming from behind, the massive thumps of that giant creature, the one that there is no hope of fighting. It's just outside of your eyesight. You must move.
Don't slow down, fucking come on. Keep going. Keep moving, huh? They'll cut us from the top. Come on. Keep moving.
How is that happening?
You roll your ankle, Odin, as you hit the ground. All right, no pressure from the front for a little bit. I want to get them running. The horde continues to close in on you from behind, and you realize the only chance for survival is speed. I need to get them down 2 more floors. Keep them moving.
Keep backing up, huh?
We're almost there. Keep the front clear. I want them moving fast. Captain, as the fighting continues, you know that the only way is to keep moving. Anyone left behind is dead. Blows rain down upon you, sundering armor and flesh, as your soldiers side the guard. And now clone them and kill the others as revenge for them surviving. That's what you will play. Yep, no enemies behind. Keep pursuing from the back.
Traveling down, keep going. Coming at us at speed.
Your body burns, your lungs won't fill with air, but you have to keep moving. The horde closes in. continue to move forward, you see the roadway. It gets thinner. The enemy is going to continue pursuing unless someone buys them time. You can either choose someone or do it yourself. I'm just gonna hold you guys back a little bit. As you continue moving forward, you see your captain stays behind, just under the waterfall, fighting, buying you time to flee.
I'm gonna grab the big one and try to push him off the ledge with the other.
You'll be able to take them, but they take you with them as you all go plummeting down. You hear a scream as you see a glint of light as a man in purple goes sailing down the waterfall with a bunch of men clinging to him. The impact knocks the air from your lungs. You can barely breathe. You start to slowly recover, but it's so painful. You look up in time to see one of your kin thrown to their doom. Start jumping down slowly. Go ahead and finish Odin off. You find yourselves trapped, having gone the wrong direction, and they come from all sides. As you continue to fight, you see water down to the left. You don't know how deep or how shallow, but if you stay here, you will die. Fangs tear into flesh, sunder armor, rip bone. You struggle, you scream out, but naught is returned to you, but blood filling your lungs. While this soldier died a gruesome death, clone one of your friends and let us kill your old allies. The spongy ground absorbs your impact. It is like sludge. You see something strange ahead of you. It must be what you came here to look for. The only way out. But you know they're gonna leap down soon. You have seconds. They begin to jump down all around you. You see two different items on the tablets. One is a blue stone and one is a red stone. The carvings unimaginable. They begin to close in. The blue stone is inserted. The man looks at it, looks towards you both, and dives through. You stumble stumble back, trying to hold your ground, but they fall upon you, ripping you apart. At this time, respawn. Everyone respawn. Respawn. Step into the main room and have a seat.
Man, the new Jurassic World.
I think I just relived my worst nightmare. That was.
I'm sorry, eating your face.
I couldn't have been anyone better.
We will tell this story.
You ate his face?
If there's one person I'd allow by my face, it's Storm.
Did you at least have some bath salts first?
Come hither, please. Have a seat.
Huh? Oh.
So my TNPCs, how scary is it to be in the focus character's shoes?
It's so awesome.
Utterly terrifying.
It's fucking spooky, right? When you can't see everything. You guys did so well.
The alligator, the giant alligator, it literally like phased out of the darkness like in a horror movie. Like literally like it slowly like a big hulking shadow, and then just there it was like. Literally, I can't even like freaking out.
I died because I turned around and somebody jumped out of the dark at me. It was terrifying.
So well. Now the purpose of this, obviously, was put you through a bit of a ringer, right? A little semi mission where there's a lot of combat, and see if you retain in all the excitement the stuff that we've gone over. I'm very pleased to say that you absolutely did. You guys did exactly as I had hoped. You went out of your way reflecting God. You guys reflected injuries so fucking well. And shout out to Shattered Cafe when the first collapse went. They went down with it like a fucking champ, flailing until they hit the ground. My God.
I don't know how I stayed on. That was terrifying.
I can't believe I should watch the previous dude track you with his head in horror. It was fucking great.
I want you to know my scream was legitimate. I was like, no!
I was just there as the body, and they grabbed me. I'm like, oh no.
It's funny because I forgot that was there, that you can destroy the fucking ledge. I forgot that was there. I was like,
The ledge going out from under our feet.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Literally, that scared me.
The double mechanism.
That was another one that I didn't get the use that you almost had.
Oh, I when I seen that one, I was like, okay, I remember there's more. But I was like, I can't fucking, break character and pretend I know about it, so.
That's the worst, is that you know what's coming. And
So I can't tell them, get away from there. And then I like, get away from that thing. I kept wanting to say,
God, when the floor collapsed,
I
I literally felt it in my stomach. Like I felt like I was falling to my death. Oh my God.
I'm definitely scared of heights. Yeah, I'm definitely scared of heights. So when I saw that and the ledge, I pissed myself when I jumped the ledge. I'll say it.
This map, when I have to go from between ring to ring and like DM jump across, I always get that airy feeling in my stomach.
Just like sinking.
Like a roller coaster.
But because I know it's late and I'd like to release you guys. Thank you all so much for your time. You guys did spectacularly. It seems you have a definite and definitive grasp on monstrous enemies, on how it is that the different levels of fighter should be respected. You guys executed all your training well. Seems you understand ranged combat and how to react to it and how we make it feel good for the ranged characters. And also how to incorporate it inside of our combative scenarios and situations. When we put all these things together in these large missions and modules, and it comes together and there's like several DMs helping put us all in position, and then you guys are given your autonomy to make the scene come to life, it just becomes an utter masterpiece. And not because of anything that I do or we do, but because of what you guys, the acting that you put into these situations and scenarios, are unique. they're different than something that's written on paper. When things are acted out and you guys put that like 110% effort into it, I've seen some of you guys make remarkable fucking I don't want to say enemies, but like villains, right? That in combats just say the right things, do the right things, and I whisper in your ear, like, don't let your character die because I want them to come back. Because that energy that you put in there is like, I want him to be reoccurring. I want her to show up again, right? Sometimes characters really shine when we put that full energy in. And this workshop is just mostly to cover the combative basics of it, because there's a lot of combat in FT. We all know it. But the more that we're in sync, and the more that we all have similar understanding of these subjects, even if I run my mouth about them a bit, it's just so everyone understands is on the same page. Because there's a lot of people that don't understand. They're afraid to ask or say what or look for reinforcement. So rather than me wait upon you to ask and put you in that anxious position, I just go over things again, right? I know sometimes it can be a bit of a drone, but you guys are all very good at listening to these reoccurring talks. And I appreciate that for our new folks. Thursday will be our last improv session before the season begins. Fractured Throne Season 3 will be continuing and coming to its end starting next Tuesday. We'll be in full swing. There's going to be quite a few new mission maps, quite a few new things to take care of on the main map, and a lot more toys for us all to play with, thanks to Spearmint and Kimchi's hard work. Kimchi's remaking the entire ambient system, remaking all the cool menus you use, and Spear is making sure that they all work, adding props and buildings and wagons, all this other shit. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. That being said, all of you could have been anywhere else today, right? Playing a game or hanging out or outside or whatever it was. Foreign things to me, I don't understand. I don't,
Outside?
Outside?
What's that?
What is that?
But
What is fresh air?
I've never heard that word before.
Chose to come here and reinforce your skills and help me, veteran NPCs, train my newer faces. And I thank you for that, because without that kind of support, this kind of thing is very difficult. Right? I can talk as much as I want, but you guys put on the examples and you display your skill sets that you have built over time, which you should be proud of. And it helps me bring our new faces into the fold, make them feel comfortable, make them feel like, yeah, I can do that too. Right? Because we all started there. Everybody comes in there like, Brunswick's scary. And then he talked to me for 5 minutes, like, nah, he's just a dick. He's not scary. Nothing scary there. As long as you get to work with people more, especially in this circle, my NPCs and TNPCs are the fucking best. When they go to other projects, they're referred to as FT NPCs, and I'm so fucking proud of that. You have no idea. Right? You guys are fucking awesome. Why are you called that? Because you have discipline. You have a built-up assurity in your own skill sets, but you're humble about it. You guys don't brag. You're welcoming. You're kind. And that's the kind of player base we want, right? So important. We're trying to cultivate that. And there's a lot of people learning about VRRP, by the way. We've had a couple friends and a couple people, Qin included, who's all the way in the back there, that set up things in public for people who have no fucking clue that we exist to learn about us.
Yeah.
The man buys merch to give to people. He makes merch to give to people. And he talks to whoever will listen about it. He's also kept the wiki completely up to date and added things that I never could in my lifetime. If you haven't looked at our VRC Legends wiki about FT, every single addendum, picture, link to streams, link to episodes, credit for each and every last one of you that have characters on there, like he pulls out the stops. He wants to make sure everyone's represented. I could never do that by myself. It's people like Qin that keep things rolling and
Soon
spreads
it's amazing
awareness
and
about our
does
existence.
tons
So
of
new
work
faces. I'm like,
outside
yeah,
of the ERP.
I want to do that shit, dude. That's cool. You know? But I digress. I won't keep running my mouth. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for adding your time and your effort to the project. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for instilling confidence and friendliness into our new faces who took a big social leap to join a closed project. I know that can be nerve-wracking. Because face it, some people are fucking assholes, but we try not to be here. Okay? So, yeah, no, that's it. Thursday, we have our...
That means
Brunswick, I was gonna ask.
Well, that's what...
ignorant. So, what would happen if I pressed the red button?
Oh,
We have exploded.
So, without explaining, that
Oh, that
would've
would've
been
been
fun. So you just all would have gotten slaughtered there with no way out.
Oh, yay.
Cheers, Blue, so you go.
Congratulations, you did the right choice.
Thank God,
Thank
Matt.
you.
Only one of you got slaughtered.
You got to live because of your random choice.
Someone's It's almost as much as green.
We're the only ones who succeeded because of that.
I didn't even see it activate. I just thought we were last standing.
I'm so sorry.
Good job, come on. I couldn't hear you over the sound of 50 million chameleons screeching. That was terrifying.
I love every single second. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna get flashbacks every time I see these things.
It was fun.
Alright, I should probably end stream. Alright, chat. See if there's anyone there streaming. Still streaming. See if we can raid anyone.
CrossFit, how's your headset doing?
Currently I'm using my Vive because I can't use the other one right now. I'm still waiting for my nose to heal. Yeah, like, it was bad, like, the whole, like, bridge of my nose on the top and the left side was all, I don't know, like, boil or whatever, just complete irritation.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Bye-bye, friends.
Thank you so much for coming.
Alright, I'm gonna send out raid.
I'm streaming, but I'm on, I'm about to end. I just have the little flag up with no audio.
These
guys in the actual mission, it's so much fucking
fun. Give me 1 sec. Alright everyone, I hope you all enjoyed. Have a great night. Say hi to this one for me, because this one is fucking amazing and deserves all the love possible. Goodbye everyone.
So, oh my goodness, mic's still on. So if anyone's still watching, mic's on streams.